Hello and welcome back, everybody. We are in for another stream today, and this time we are going to be playing with the viewers as well. And the road to 2300 continues as well. We will be playing some rapid games. So let's see how far we can get today. Before starting the game, let me just finish this thing. Hello, Raju. I'm fine, bro. How are you? I'm completely good. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Yes, bro, I do recognize you. Welcome to the stream and tell me, how about you? What are you doing? And today it's Sunday, so we are going for some viewers game as well. And if you are interested in playing, you guys can send me the challenge. So let's see. Of course, Raju, I will play against you. If you want to, you can send the challenge. I'm waiting for your challenges. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. Just send me the challenge. Make sure it is like it will be a rated game, and make sure it should not be like game with any increment. It should be 3 plus 0, 5 plus 0, or 10 plus. Only then I will accept your challenge. Otherwise, I might not accept your challenge. And if you are interested, you can send me the challenge now. Who else are joining the stream? Let's see. Okay, but I have just said that, bro. It should be unrated game. It should be unrated game. But why are you sending me the challenge for rated? Okay, I'm going to be sending you a challenge for unrated game. Accept this one if you want to play. Bro, I sent you the challenge, but you are sending me the challenge for rated game. I have said this multiple times. If you want to play, you have to send the challenge for unrated. Okay, finally, let's go one e4. Okay, knight goes to f3, bishop c4. We are in for our favorite Italian. Let's strike in the center with the d4 here. Takes. Let's hit the queen. Okay, again, he is trying to trade the queen. I don't want to trade the queen though. Let's castle. Knight f6 is not a move. If you want to play knight e7, I'm going to have some upper hands, I guess. a3. Black can castle. I can bring my knight out to c3. Wow, bro is just insisting on trading the queen. I mean, why? Okay, makes sense. Now let's go over here. Knight can go to this way. Now knight f3, adding another defender over here. h3. No, that is not a great thing to do. Maybe I can drop my bishop back to attack the queen on g6. Knight h4 looks good. Yeah, let's go for this one. Let's see where he's going to move the queen. Then we'll decide what to do. He had joined in the month of June, and he has beaten me once. Oh, he has beaten me as well. Let's go here. Trying to get in with the queen there. What is he going to play now? G6, Queen H4. Let's check this. Oh, he's holding on everything. Let's just align with the queen. Black is behind the development, but he's just playing very quickly. So it's not obvious how I'm going to attack him. Wow, look at that. He is playing beautifully. Hmm. What should I do now? I'm trying my best. There is this move which doesn't achieve too much. Let's take the queen. Pawn can't take as my queen is pinning that. Queen takes is out of the question. My rook is defending. And if he wants to play queen to d5, I got very important rook to d1, attacking the queen. But he goes for that. I can go for this. Bishop takes g6, sacrificing the bishop. The idea is to play knight f5 check, forking the king and the queen. King can't take. If you take with the pawn, you are getting a 4, you are losing the queen. So I think now we are winning completely. I don't think there is any difference. Knight takes e5 is there, but then we move the bishop with a nasty check. Okay, congratulations, you lost the queen. You have lost the queen. And now I do have this. Let's defend this. Let's add a defender to that. Okay, very good. Take the pawn over here. Mm, check. And then we can take this pawn as well. We are completely winning. We got only, let's eliminate this as well. Check. Okay, bishop and rook. Everything is defending here. So you are completely lost now. Design is the best way. There you go. He designs. We do have a brilliancy. Wow, that's great. Uh, you guys can see that bishop sack was a brilliant. We sacrificed the bishop because his king and queen was on a 4 plus square, and we actually got him. Accuracy is not great, but still it was an interesting game. Hello Santa, welcome back to the stream, bro. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Yeah, white is already winning, and I find correct ideas over here. Yeah, bishop takes g6. King can't take because my queen and knight both are defending g6. So after pawn takes, there is knight f5. Always be careful about these kind of moves. Pawn is not capturing the knight because it is pinned by the queen. So you are losing the queen, and with that, the game as well. And after that, we just converted this game nice. The arena, it will be on the last Sunday of the month, bro. It will be on the last Sunday of the month, not this one. Okay, let's try to play a rapid game randomly. Then we will try to play some games again with the viewers. Let me allow to play a 10 plus 0 game. And if you guys are enjoying the game and stream, just hit that like button. Make sure to have at least 10 likes. Yeah, it's fine, Santa, it's fine. Okay, there we go. 10 plus 0, guys. Wish me luck. And we are starting with the e4 against 2210. Let's go. Let's see what he's going to respond with. E6, we are facing the French, and I'm going to be playing Terrace variation of the French defense. Inviting this captures on e4, we can recapture with the knight. Black typically respond with this. We advances the pawn, knight goes to d7, we bring this knight out. Typical response is c5 now, trying to chip away, we play c3 here, reinforcing our center, and now bishop d3. Queen b6 is the move. which almost everybody goes for at this moment. And we are going to sacrifice a pawn for some huge compensation, not huge compensation, but for development. Okay, he didn't go for. I'll obliged. C takes d4, C takes d4. If you are going for queen d6, this is almost every time you are going to face. Knight takes now. Yeah, knight takes, and then queen takes or d4, where we respond with the knight f3. We sack a pawn, but we got some development, and that compensate that we are going to be a down. You are improving. Thank you. Just with d maybe now knight f3 attacks the queen. Queen has to go back. And one of the best top computer move is a4, but I'm not going to play that. I'm going to be playing his sidelines a3. A3 has a component of trapping the black queen. If we fall for that, let's tag the queen. We are basically inviting queen takes b2, but he's of course not going to do that. But look at the initiative we have. We are attacking the queen. His idea will be to attack the pawn over here. We can defend with the move bishop d4. Okay, he goes back. I can try to play h4. The Greek gift sacrifice is not working right here. I can also go b4, but here I want to start with rook e1 so that the pawn on e5 will be well defended. Now black can castle, and we have to actively go for the kill. If we just wait and give black some time to consolidate, then black might be completely fine. I have seen some ideas related to like h4. If he takes, then we play g3, king g2, and then rook h1. But only after he castles. Let's see if he castles. I might go for h4 and I might sacrifice another pawn, but he is not going for that. That means we have to think what to do. He is just waiting. Is knight g5 is a possibility? Not really. He can simply take that. Maybe he wants to go there. Let's go b4 just to take away this square for the black pieces. Okay, he is trying to finish the development. Basically, he's saying that I'm waiting for your move. Let's show your move. What to do now? Actually, kind of annoyed by this thing. Maybe I can get this. Rook c8. Yeah, in these kind of situations, black just keep the king in the center. I might be fine, but still, I'm not seeing how to generate attack as he's just keeping the king in the center of the board. He might strike with the move g5 as well. I can go back, and then the idea will be to make this battery along the diagonal, which is also a move. This looks interesting. Followed by queen to a4. What should I do, guys? It is quite annoying. Let's see how far he can keep his king in the center. Happy Gandhi Jayanti. What? Oh, he wants to trade the bishop. I can take here. I don't like this. Let's defend with the queen. Now we are threatening to capture that bishop. And if he takes my bishop, I will be fine because my queen will be much active on the king side. So either he will go back or either he will trade here. Let's see. Because we are simply threatening bishop takes d5, hg, and knight takes g5. Knight can't join the game because all of these squares are controlled. We do have compensation. Maybe we can try to quickly develop along the c5 to seize the control over c5 as well. But this guy might seems to be playing very well. Okay, let's see. I think I'm fine here, but still we are down a pawn, so it might backfire if I cannot generate huge counterplay. But now finally we are forcing him to think whether he should capture the bishop or whether he should go back. F6 is completely out of the question because I takes and then e5 will be like very dangerous for black. He might castle. If he castle, then we get our pawn back with huge com, with huge com. because now we are hitting the queen, and I can get my queen in as well, like queen e3, queen h3. I'm so sorry, I'm struggling to draw my arrows. I can even go for bishop h6 here. If he takes, then queen takes h6, and queen h7 will be a threat, but f5 is there. So I need to prepare for that. Now let's go for this move, threatening checkmate, inviting g6, and then queen h3 maybe. Yeah, it looks very interesting for us now. Rook c7 is another colonial move which looks interesting first. Just attacking the bishop. Yeah, let's start with rook c7. I quite like the look of queen to d3. Then I have an eye. Let's start with queen d3. Let me checkmate. Then we are going to remove our queen to h3. If he puts g6, rook is going to be trapped. Yeah. I think the simplest is after g6, bishop h6. And rook is going to be trapped and resign. Let's go. That's the power of terrace variation against friends. Bro, will you play with me after this game? My ID Karna Whitey. Of course, I will play tactical Anmay. I will play against you. Let's review this game. It is already winning for white. You can see in the eval bar. You can see that in the evaluation bar. Let me see the accuracy actually. Accuracy 90.7% for me and 82.2% for my opponent. I do have a mistake and two inaccurate moves. So let's try to improve that. My accuracy is 90. Let's try to improve that. E4, E6, D4, D5, and now we play the knight to D7. Sorry, knight to D2. This is known as the Tarrasch variation of the French defense. Knight F6, almost everybody goes for. E5, knight D7, knight F3, C3, all traditional move. Bishop D3, queen D6, castles, takes. Look at that, the number of book moves. Okay, A3. A3 is the move, which is the top computer move, you can say. It has the component of trapping that queen. Let me just show you. But before this move, everything was like book move. A3, bishop E7, and now we play the move bishop to E3. Queen A4 is almost best move. It is the top computer line, but I have said this before. Generally, you want to avoid the top computer line because your opponent is going to be prepared for the top computer line. So you want to use second or third best in some situation. And this is one of those. Stockfish came up with this new idea, A3, inviting queen takes B2, and then you can play the bishop D4, and what? Queen is gone. There is no square for the queen left. Every square is controlled over here. Right? That's why A3. If you don't play the move A3, let's say you played the move bishop E3 immediately to attack the queen, and now he can take. Because if you are going bishop D4 now, black has queen to A3 escape. Right. That's why we play the move A3 to deprive the queen from getting A3. Right. That's why we first play the move A3, and if you bring the bishop out, only then you play the move bishop to E3. And now if he takes bishop D4, there is no queen A3 as there is a pawn. If he brings this, then he simply takes and you win the game immediately. I hope my explanation makes some degree of sense. So he declines. Of course, at this level, everybody knows that is a trap. Queen c7 with the idea of attacking the pawn, but we are not going to give him the chance. What is that? Rook c1 attacks the queen again. We have sacrificed the pawn, but we have compensation in the form of development. Queen goes back, and now rook e1 again, good move. D6 inaccurate, and now we play the move d4 just to keep an eye on the move knight to c5. Computer likes the move knight to d4 with the idea of going knight c6, I guess, trying to attack the queen and the bishop. But I like the look of b4 as well, which is kind of inaccurate. But white is still better. Bishop b7, bishop f4, keeping again. Computer was saying knight d4, knight c6 is good. H6, another waiting move by black, but he is giving us chance. Again, computer literally screaming for knight d4. Let me actually watch out for knight d4. Let's say he goes to c8. Aha, the idea is to get the queen into the attack. G6 is not an easy move because then you can sack the bishop on G6. And now king is getting wide in the open. After this move, knight e6, and he is dead. Wow, so that was the idea. That's why computer was literally screaming for knight d4. Open up the diagonal for the queen. Wow, now we know these kind of moves as well. So we might improve in the next game. Okay. I drop my bishop back, which is a miss. Knight d4 was winning on the spot. My idea was, of course, to get queen d3, but now I have to play queen to d2. Computer actually likes the knight g5, hg, and now maybe bishop can go back. No, but it is inaccurate. Then I don't know what is the maybe bishop e3 or bishop d2. Bishop d2 is the top move. Keeping an eye on this one, and then maybe you can play queen g4. I play queen d2. He castles, which loses the game on the spot. Yeah, after castle, he should have calculated that I'm going to have the bishop with a greater effect. This is completely winning. Yeah, computer actually likes the look of rook c7 as well. Yeah, it attacks the bishop. Let's say he just defends. Then you play the queen d3. You induce, and now we don't go for bishop h6 even. Yeah, that is my idea. Sacrifice the rook. Queen takes, and now bishop f6. And now queen s3 is going to be deadly because he cannot stop this checkmate. Well, that was my idea as well. So computer confirms it. It was good. But I goes for immediate queen to d3, and now if you play g6, again we can get into the same line rook c7 with the idea of sacrificing the rook and then playing bishop to f6. You can't go for bishop f6 immediately because he takes, and queen d8 contact with the pawn. So we are not in time to play queen s3 and queen h6. I hope that makes some sense. Why not queen s3 right away? Where? Where exactly? Where do you want to go queen s3 exactly? Queen s3 here. If he goes here, queen s3 is not that much effective, but it is still winning in a long run because rook c7, sacrificing the rook here is just deadly. Hello, big teachers. I don't think there is anything else to discuss. If you guys have any other question, you can ask me. If you don't have any question, hello NGNU. Welcome to the stream. I'm struggling to pronounce your name. Whatever it is, welcome to the play with me. Okay, tactical Agna, you can send me the challenge. I'm waiting for your challenges. So do it quickly. Do it quickly. Bro, you play amazingly well. Thank you, Raju. Thank you very much for your compliment. If you guys are enjoying the game, please make it to the 30 likes. We are only at 12 likes. You can just double tap the screen and it will get liked. I send it. I'm not saying. Okay, finally. Let's go. I have accepted your challenge. Kanma, YT. Okay, he opens with D4. Let's bring the knight out to F6. This is my main opening at this level. E6 now. Trying to open up the bishop. He can go for knight C3. Okay. Knight f3 is also a move. Let's play bishop b4. This is known as the Bogo Indian defense, where we trade the bishop, and then we play the move d6 to stop the advancement of the pawns. Knight goes to d7, and now we castle. Rook b8 with the idea of playing b6 and then playing bishop to b7, where bishop will be completely defended and it will be active on the diagonal as well. e5 anyway, I can take. He will recapture. Okay, I can go knight g4. After pawn takes, I do have knight g4, attacking the pawn. And I do have knight c4 as well, which looks interesting. I can even go for c4, c5, c5 right here. For the moment, we are attacking the pawn on e5. Okay, he defends with the rook. Let's play bishop to b7 here, deploying the bishop onto this diagonal. There is the move S3, which is not scary, as we can drop our knight back to S6, which can read out itself on F5 as well. And then we can go for knight C5, but I quite like the look of C5 pawns. It will control some of the squares in the center, and our pawn chain will be nice as well. भैया एक गेम्स मेरे साथ खेलो ना ऑफ कोर्स शुभम ऑफ कोर्स आई विल प्ले अगेंस्ट you as well, but let me finish this game. Today it's Sunday, so we are going to be playing against the viewers. Okay, he targets our knight. Let's go back. Knight f6 is not a move, and now you can't take, as rook is also defending this. There is only one move, which is knight f6 now, and we can read out the knight to f5. Then it can go to c e7. Okay, I think for the moment we are completely fine. We have solved all of our problems. Once we play c5, our position will be much interesting to look. Bishop is great. Knight has some pressure over here. Okay, I don't know what he's trying. Let's go c5 now. Yes, we are weakening the square on d6, but it will take some time for white to get the knight over there. And even if he gets the knight over here, that will not be like winning for white. And now the typical idea is to play the move queen c7, getting rid of this pin because he wants to play rook to d1, and we want to respond with rook f to d8, trying to secure that queen. I'm anticipating the move rook a d1, and we are going to play rook f to d8 to keep an eye on the knight, and then threatening knight takes e5, opening up a line of attack on the queen, which might be interesting. Let's go rook f d8. I'm not saying there is anything. Rook and queen both are protecting the knight. So queen takes d7 is not in. 12,000 playing very solid. Yeah, 12,000. Of course, he's 12,000, so he will play very solid as well. Now maybe we can try to get our knight to f5, which will control d4. For the moment, we are threatening knight takes e5. Knight takes e5, open up a line of attack on the queen. Queen is on the wrong file. Okay, he moves the queen. I do have knight f5, but maybe he's preparing knight g5 now, which can be troublesome for us. It will attack this. Should I go for knight f5? That is the move g4 which I'm worried about. Queen f4 is one of the moves which I'm worried. I have a knight here. Oh, but that might not be working. Bishop takes f3. Okay, let's go knight to f8. Let's offer a rook trade here. And queen is defending the f7, so I'm not worried about knight c5. For the moment, knight is already defending f7. Pawn to f4. This is f4 square. His queen is already on f4. I think you are saying f5. But after f5, he just takes en passant. He gets the e file, and your diagonal will become weak. So if it is not necessary, you don't want to push f4, f5. Hello Ragesh, welcome to the stream. Quite new studio. Yeah. f5, he just takes en passant. And then e6 pawn is going to be hanging. Here the pawn chain is intact. We are offering a simply rook trade. If we accept, other rook gets into the d5, and our position is still much playable. And now knight g6 is coming, which would kick out the queen. He has to go back, and then we can try to attack the pawn on e5 some. I think that makes some sense. And again, there are only 13 like guys. Only 13. At least 31 people are watching, so we can make it to the 30 likes. We can make it to the 30 likes. You just have to double tap the screen. Okay, he goes for knight g5. He's offering a bishop trade. There is no immediate threat. Nothing is hanging, so we can trade the bishop first. And now knight g6 attacks the queen and attacks the pawn. Queen has to go back. Let's see where he's going to move the queen. We can try to win this pawn, but in order to get this pawn, I'm worried about a one thing. Let me see his move. Let's see what he is going to play. Once he saw his cards on the table, then we will decide what to do. Should we go after the pawn on e5, or should we think for any other move? Now the diagonal is weak as well, and queen check can be very useful for a rainy day. What he's thinking about? Why is he playing so slow? Because he's trying to find the good move. Of course, he wants to give me a tough fight, which is a good thing. He should take his time. Okay, queen to d5. Now, if I want, I can win a pawn. For the moment, rook and queen both are defending the pawn, so we are not able to capture this. And by the way, if you move this knight, look at that queen takes h7 sneaky move. Knight on g5 is keeping an eye on h7 as well. I do have an idea. We can start with rook takes d1, forcing rook takes d1, and only then playing queen takes e5, offering a queen trade here. But in order to do that, we have to surrender the d5, and his rook might get infiltrated on the seventh line, which looks annoying. But a pawn is a pawn. Should we go for this, guys? Should we go for this line? Let's try. Rook takes. Rook takes. I can also go for rook d1, just offering another rook trade, and then my queen will occupy the d5. I'm actually quite worried about queen takes, but knight takes will control the d7 square, right? And c4 pawn will be hanging. I think we are fine here. Let's go for this. Queen exchange force hoga or pawn win hoga. Yeah. I was worried about rook to d7, but now I see after queen exchange, knight takes e5, the d7 square will be controlled, so he can't infiltrate here. And if you try to attack our knight with the f4, then there will be knight takes c4 as well. So now we are winning a pawn, and I think our position is now better. Once we activate our rook somehow on the d file, we might be even better. We are also up on the clock. Let's see what he's going to do. Okay, trade. Let's take it back. c4 is hanging. There is no rook d7. f4 is not working. f6 might be coming, but e6 will fall. So maybe I can get my knight into the game with knight to f5 first. Only then playing h6 to kick out this knight. What happened yesterday? Power cut. Yes, yes, yes. I just got disconnected yesterday. Wow, 47 people are watching now, but there's still only 15 live. Unrated, it should be unrated. Okay, he defends the pawn, but I'm very happy to see that that is very passive. Let's get the chance to activate our rook on the d file. Yeah, this d file is very important because it is the only open file on the board. And this is like rule of thumb. When there is only open file on the board, you are the one who wants to get access to that one. So never try to leave that. Once you get the chance, grab that file. King is kind of trapped, open on front of king. Without the queen, it is not going to be like you are going to deliver checkmate. His king is solid. And now he's offering a knight trade here. We can trade and then we can get the rook in, but then he goes king e2 attacks this. I don't like. I do have this move. Knight d3 which attacks the rook, but rook d1 is very annoying there. Let me think. I mean, I can just stick and get my knight into the game. That is also. Yeah, let's do this. A5. Now pawn push to A5. Yeah, A5, A4. Knight A2 will be there. You are not going to trap the knight. Take and pawn S. Take and pawn push. A5. Yeah, now A5 can be played, forcing this knight on a passive square and then getting knight on D4. Wow, he is activating the king. What is this? Let's go for this. I think he wants to play G4. But then we can play rook to knight to D4. If he takes, our rook gets in with check. And then we have to get our king into the center of the board. White king is much active than our. White king is already anticipating a king and king and pawn and game maybe. Okay, he stops that move. Let's try to get our king in the center of the board. Now g4 might be the move. We will play knight d4, knight takes and rook takes with check, king e5, and then only king e7 threatening f6 checkmate. Knight d4, rook d1. Wow, wow. That is rook d1, I guess. Yeah. I can drop my knight back in that situation. I do have this check as well. Knight d4, rook d1. But my knight will be very passive. My knight will be very passive. I can throw this check to keep an eye on that pawn as well. Looks interesting. Knight d4, rook d1. I have to play knight c6 there to defend the rook. Let's go for this check. No, let's go for this check. I have an idea. I have an idea. If he advances, then we will play king e7 and we will try to play f6. And once king f4, then we'll play e5. Okay, let's go here. There is no threat. And now f6, e5 is coming. Oh, can I trap the king? Wait a minute. Can I trap the king, guys? Ah, that is a beautiful line. I will try that. I will try that. Let's go z5, taking away f4. And now all of these squares are controlled. f6 is coming. Yeah, g5, you are correct. g5, f6 is coming. Is there any defense? I'm not seeing that. I don't think f6 is I think f6 is inevitable now. There is no defense against f6. It might be very beautiful. Okay, he got knight defending that square. Aha. That means we have to go for this line. Ah man. No, no, he defend that. f6 is not checkmate now. Maybe I have an idea. I can go for f6 anyway. And after he takes with the knight, we have knight d7 check, forcing king away, and then we can win the knight. Yeah, I think we can win the knight. Knight takes e4, king takes e4, and then king will escape. I think f6 is still winning. Knight takes f6 will be forced. And only then we drop our knight back to f7 with a check, king e4, and then we take the knight. I think that is, I don't think there's anything else. Or is there? I have another beautiful idea. f5 also looks interesting. Oh man, can I go f5? Let's try f5. We are attacking the knight. Oh, I got knight takes. Oh man. f5 is a miss. I thought I have knight d7 after he takes this pawn. I thought he will take the pawn, then I have knight f7, checkmate. But he can play this move. And after this move, he will take this. And there are no checks. I find this. Still will be winning. But now it is completely equal. Check is interesting. I got this move. I don't want to allow that rook to be active. Now rook f6. We will win the pawn there. Rook d1 is also looking good. Actually genius. No, actually I just blunders. Get that pawn as well. It's omega winning. It is completely winning. Let's take care with the rook. c4 is hanging. And then everything will fall apart. Okay, I think he's trying to activate the king. I can take this. Let's go back. Oh no, no, I might be in drawing team. I don't allow this. Check. Now that is a checkmate. I can go here. I can go to b4 and then this. Wow, the pawn. Let's go after that. Oh man, look at this. Wow, pro activates genius mode at the end. Miss White Rook was getting sacked in last game. Really? Rook e6 check or rook win था मिस कर दिया आपने where oh rook e6 was there yes rook e6 was so simple. Oh, I completely missed the basic move, basic tactic. I don't think there was rook hanging. Yeah, there was rook hanging. Moves the king and we takes the rook. My bad. Yeah, it was mate in two. Knight takes c4. Wow, how did I miss this checkmate? Rook d5 is a checkmate now. Wow, that's why you have to be very careful. Even if you, it looks like it's stopping checkmate on f6, but now there is a checkmate on d5 square. Wow, that's crazy. D5 mate, yeah, I told that I missed that as well. Okay, anyway, it was a good game. He played well. We missed some chances, but anyway, we get them. How did you get 2200 plus? You are playing like 1000. I got 2200 plus by mistake, bro, Sumit. Yeah. I don't even know how did I get to 2200. Of course, why not AKT? You can send in the challenge if you want to. Okay, do it quickly, guys. And if you are enjoying this, make it to the 40 likes. We are only at 22 likes. You guys can hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, do check out the channel and you can subscribe this. Nobody's sending me the challenge. Why? Bro, it was a draw at last. Yeah, it was a draw. Let's go. Let's play against this guy. He is playing with the white pieces. Let's go for the Karokan. It was not, it was a draw. It was a draw. I messed that up. It is the exchange Karokan now. Let's bring the knight out to c6. And now white has a hand to c3 reinforcing this. Let's bring other knight to f6 now. And we can delay the development of this bishop depending upon the situation, what he is going to do. I can play bishop g4 here. Let's start with the move a6. Let's start with the move a6. And now I can go bishop to g. Let's take, or maybe I can go back. Yeah, just keeping the tension on this knight here. And e6, bishop e7, and castle king side is going to be the next. We might refine, but anything can happen. Okay, he goes back. I'm very happy to see that move. Okay, he's offering it here. Let's take that. And now bishop e7. Our knight on c6 is defended, so I'm not worried about this trade. Let's castle. We are fine now. Rook c8 is okay. It takes. Let's recapture. What is the idea? I see his idea. He wants to get the knight over, right? And make it a backward pawn. Which might be very interesting, to be honest. Let's go here. What is that? Queen b6. Applying some pressure over there. Now c5. Trying to chip away this pawn. Queen takes, attack c3. Now I got rook c8 already with some pressure over here. Okay, he's trying to eradicate the weakness. I mean, I can take bishop g4 is there, feeling that bishop g5, I should say, but that runs into f4. Oh no, f4 is not a possibility, but that is this move. Let's take here. No, I got this move. There is higher chances he will trade this rook and defend a2 somehow. We do have the bishop pair and we might have some pressure over there, but he has 2-on-1 on the queen side, which might be very interesting. Okay, he's keeping an eye on this one. Can I decline the rook trade to attack this? I do have this simple move, queen takes a2. Maybe he's trying to play this move, which might be very interesting. I can drop my bishop back e7 there. That's not a big deal. Probably he's thinking about this move because he can take that rook with check first. But I'm not going to fall for your trap. I'm not recaps. I'm just going to take this pawn. He might go rook g4 at some point. Yeah, that is also a move. Rook g4. I might move the bishop to f8 then. We will reroute the bishop. Center for how much time you are playing? 7 months. Okay, he is now threatening this, but I can decline this. Of course, again, do not take that rook because queen takes a8 with check first. So we have to decline this trade now. There is nothing else we can try. It may seem you can take the knight, but then you are getting checkmated on the back line. So let's go here, attacks the knight. Knight e4, bishop e7. Wow, actually he's playing very fast and he's playing very good as well. Wow, and I need to be very careful. His pieces are way too active. What is this move? I'm gonna eliminate the knight. Knight is going to be very tricky piece. Let's eliminate that. And I can make a room for my king now. Rook c7, rook f8. I'm fine here. It is kind of holdable. Oh man. Again, that queen and that rook contact came into play anyway. Fuck man. I can take this, but then he takes this with check. I have to move the king. And e6 might be a weakness. Oh, what is this? Fuck! Oh man, I thought I have captured the rook on f7. Then only I'm playing king at 7. I goes immediate king at 7. I have. Fuck! I was supposed to take this rook first. Oh my god, I'm taking this rook then going f7 at 7. Okay, I'm just gonna restart it now. Oh my god. I was supposed to take this. Wow, and he immediately find this one. Okay, let's see some of the points over here. It was the exchange card account. He trades the bishop. He gets this. We get a pawn, but his pieces was like much active. He gets c4 as well. Queen here. Wow. Queen f3. Again, the idea of that. I should have moved this rook some moment. I just made like I goes for the pawn, which is not the move which computer likes. He got huge activity. 94 here, takes takes. Again, I don't know why didn't I move this rook here. I played this move first. Still fine, but rook c7, rook f8, rook takes f7. Yeah, this is fine. It is a draw. King at 7. Now there is pressure on f2, and my idea was to attack this as well. But he got this very annoying queen e4 check. And if you're playing g6, then queen e3 is there defending everything, and he is fine. It was a draw. I goes for immediate king at 7 and blunders the king. Okay, next one. Rook D3, Rook D8 is blunder, but I missed. I played immediate knight, immediately knight. Will you play with me again? Rook D8 was a blunder. Let's see. Where do you think Rook D8 is a blunder? No, Rook D8 is not a blunder. How do you think Rook D8 is a blunder? Knight E4 is actually second best move. Hello, Six. Chat, don't call him no blunder happens. I'm no. Yeah. Santa, you don't need to stop those things. You don't need to stop those things. They are invited. They are invited. If you don't know how to be respectful, then don't watch. You are not forced to stay in this. Yeah, that is the right way. Will you play with me again after this game? Bro, please, I want to beat you once. Okay, I will play, but I need to play against other guy. I'm not a grandmaster, brother. I'm 1910 2000 kaise I analyze your own games. Queen sack on a8. Queen sack on a8. Takes check. Why it is not a checkmate? Ah, bishop d8. You will win bunch of piece. Now that is this threat. But now queen takes d2 is there. What if he plays this? Queen even check. Oh no no no. After this, queen e1 check. And it is a draw. Yeah, it's not winning, but it is a draw. What if he plays g3? Then look at that move g5. You can take this, but queen will overwhelm you. You have to go back. Then h5, h4 is coming. Wow, crazy. Nice spot there. I'm 20 ELO away from 2000. Wish me luck. Okay, nobody is sending me the challenge now. Will you play with me again after this game, bro? Please, I want to beat you once. Tactical and you can send me the challenge if you want to. But make sure to hit that like button, guys. It's Sanatani. I'm 19 and 2000 cases Sanatani. I have said this. Try to analyze all of your games. Kana Whitey, can you send me a challenge for unrated game? Yeah, try to analyze all of your games and try to study the end games. At this level, end game is the thing where you can get a bunch of wins if you played them accurately. Have you earned from YouTube? Not quite yet, but I'm making it happening. Techno please, I'm making it happening, but let's see. I sent through, but you are sending me the challenge for rated game. I have said this again before. Hello Sikh Sattar, welcome to the stream. Or should I play another rapid game, guys? What do you want? Should I play another rapid game, random rapid game, or should I play against you? Don't send him challenge for rated, guys. Yeah, nobody's there. Okay, let's give this guy another chance. Okay, another d4. Let's go for knight f6. What is your idea now? What about what? Which idea? My idea is to just play chess and try to make a living of it. Let's go for the Slav defense. We can recapture bishop e7 and castle kingside. Bro really wants to beat me. That means I need to be very careful, guys. Very careful. Let's bring the knight out. Rook e8 is one of the move. Yeah. Lower rated guys trying to watching the stream, and if you are not understanding every move, after you are finishing the opening, you just need to yeah, just try to improve the position of each of your pieces. If you are lacking the ideas, what should I do now? Which piece should I move? Just try to watch out for the piece which has not been like developed. Like the rook is still in the corner, bishop is on the home square, queen is on the home square, and try to improve all of your pieces. That is the typical way to continue chess. Bishop e6 here. Again, not initiating any trade over here because we have not connected the rook yet. Thank you, Sandeep, for sending me samosa. I truly appreciate these gifts. Hi, after a lot of time. Hello, Sandeep. Welcome back to the stream. Queen d3. I don't know what is the idea. You can play the move Queen d7 here in order to connect the rooks, but Queen d7 might runs into knight e5. So I want to play Queen to c7 to connect the rooks. And now we can play rook a to d8 and align that rook with the queen. I just move pawns when I don't know what to do. You are just joking, no? Now rook a to d8 is coming. I can also go for knight to d5, trying to get our knight on b4, attacking the queen there. And I'm so sorry for the wrong arrows. I'm not saying there is anything wrong in rook a to d8, aligning with the queen over here. What is the best opening do you think for intermediate players? You just need to understand one thing. There is nothing like best opening. You just need to know how to play any openings in a better way. Any openings in a better way. There are some openings which is like easy to learn. You can talk about that thing. Which openings are like easy to learn and which openings are like complex. Like if you are talking about Sicilian, there are like many variations. And after variation, there are like many sub variation of every variation as well. So you need to learn a lot of things in terms of Sicilian in a best way. But if you are choosing Karokan or French, you might be fine. There are not a lot of variation. B5, wow, let's go, wow. I was attacking the pawn and he find B5. The idea is if I takes, of course we lose the queen. So we are not able to take that, but he is going to take this anyway. And I don't like the look of queen being on this line. So we need to move the queen. Where should we move this? Queen B6 is there, queen D6 is there. I like the look of queen B6. But queen d6 is also a move which completely is viable. I can still go for knight to b4, which will attack the queen. Let's start with queen to d6 here. Hello Sudhir, welcome to the stream. Hello Sanjeev. Hmm. It's interesting. Hello, haha, JSKS. I don't need to respond to this immediately. I have a better way to capture this pawn. We are attacking the queen and only then we will play knight takes c6, which would attack the pawn on d4 as well. Are you federated? No, bro, I don't have any federating. They were. May I know how many days have reached 2252? It took me 3 years. So there it took me 3 years. This is not a fork as we have enough defender on that spot. And now we are the one who is attacking d4. You can see the quality of moves played by my opponent. He's playing really well. Look at that, he defends that as well. I don't want to allow that pawn push. We are offering a rook trade here and also keeping an eye on the diagonal. I am so confused in middle game. Okay, in middle game, you just have to improve your worst position. Your first instinct should be try to improve every piece in your camp. Just look out for the piece which is not doing anything and try to improve that. And once you do that, then your work will be to induce any weaknesses in your opponent camp, like we did here. Like we did here. We first play a5 to stop b4, but he goes for b4 anyway. We takes on b4. Let me just show you. We takes on b4, and now after he recaptures, you can simply recapture the pawn. That is also a viable. But first throwing in the knight to b4. Let me show you the knight to b4, which attacks the queen, and now we are going to capture this pawn in a better way, which will attack the pawn on d4, which actually happens. Queen move he takes, and now it is actually very hard to defend this pawn, and that is an isolated pawn, and our pieces are already aligned to attack this in a better way. It goes here, we drop the bishop to e d5, takes, and now knight h5, offering a bishop trade as well, which I will oblige because in these kind of situation, the light squares are going to be weak. In middle, try to trade your opponent's strongest piece. Yeah, that is also a good idea. You can't take here. Maybe I can play rook to d8 here. But the way he's playing is like incredible. Let's go rook d8. Now we are threatening knight takes d4. Let's see how he's going to defend the pawn. Then we'll try to look out for another moves. Now look at that. Light squares are really weak. If we can use our queen as a bishop here, and knight can land on h3 somehow with check, that would be incredible. People are like so confused. They will think like there are no light square for my opponent, so we can trade. It is just a trade of equal trade off. But they just forgot the thing that queen can do the job of bishop on the diagonal, right? Queen has the piece which has the capability of moving diagonals. So queen usually do the bishop's job in these kind of situations where knight can be used to throw in check on h3 or even on f3. So that's why you are not like advised to trade off the light square bishop in case where you have flank the bishop on g2. Same goes for black. You don't want to you don't want to trade the bishop on g7. Yeah, now I do know there is the knight e5. Knight e5 threatening knight f3. Of course, if he takes, he lose the queen as our rook is also attacking that. So knight e5 is one of the candidate move. Everything depends on the position. Let's see what he is going to play. Wow, position is still equal. The only problem for him is his time. But how is this possible? If he is finding the good move but taking a huge amount of time against 2200 rated player, this is kind of like unusual. Okay, he goes for knight f4 anyway. Now we are not seeing any single reason not to play knight e5. It may seem you are sacrificing the knight, but not quite yet because queen will be hanging after rook takes d2. You got rook takes d2. And now on top of that, the threat is knight f3 as well. So we can actually leave this pawn here and we can actually go after his king. Same power. What same power, Sudhir? I didn't understand. Or maybe now knight can jump onto c4 as well, attacking that queen that way. I can also start pushing this pawn. That is not out of the question. Like why you play knight e5 or don't taking the pawn? Because I was going for the knight f3. Okay, now he played queen e2. He takes the sting out of knight f3, and now it is actually a threat. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. But I'm not saying there is like any way to improve the knight here. I mean, I can just push this pawn. Let's try. Let's go b. But he can take, right? There is knight f3 check, which doesn't achieve too much. Let's go back. Yeah, I think knight e5 was inaccurate. It doesn't achieve anything. It just improves the position for white. Now he has the control over e5. He can push this pawn. Knight d4 is also a good move. King g2. What's your threat then? King z2. We will use the diagonal. Say opponent knight is bad and black's knight is strong. There, shit. He pushes the pawn. I do have knight to e7. I do have knight to d4. Knight d4 looks active, so let's go for knight d4. Also keeping an eye on f3. So queen has to be really careful. Can I go for g5 attacking the knight? I'm also thinking that just take the pawn is good. Yeah, that was also good. But downside of that was you're okay. He's allowing knight f3 check, but then simple king g2 and not much to do. He's also taking the pawn. Let's go b6. We can basically now play against his clock. He has no time to think, and the knight is not that great here. We can use this check on a rainy day. Don't need to go for immediate check. Let's take the control of c5 now. Knight c4 can be played. Rook c5 is also a move. I take the knight. I don't want to trade the knight. Although I can trade and then I can get this check. But queen is defending this. What about this move? Looks interesting. Attacking h2, king g2, and now this. No, knight g5 is better. And sometimes I will play this move to get access to the diagonal. Um, in here, threatening this check. Why are you taking this much time to beat 1200? It's not me, it's he, it's him. He is taking huge amount of time, not me. I have 5 minutes. He's like burning all of his time. Now it is completely winning. When I play this move, threatening queen f2. Ah, what is this? Knight s3. King does not have any legal move, so knight takes s3 is 4, and then queen g2 check. Yeah, knight s3, making 2. Okay, GG. Why do you not? Rook was hanging, right? What? When the rook was hanging? Because I goes for checkmate. Here, yeah, I could have taken that with check as well. Okay, anyway, I'm missing three rooks like continuously. I crumble in time pressure. Yeah, you were playing great actually. Okay, let me actually review this game. Let's see the accuracy. He made some huge mistakes at the end of the game. Oh, like once he gets like below 1 minute. His accuracy is 75 and he made two blunder at the end. Okay, anyway, let's go back. Okay, some Sanju is sending me the challenge, so let's play against the guy who had sent me the challenge for 100 game. Bro, missed a rook at 2200. Yeah. Okay, D3. Who played D3? Was it a mouse slip, guys? What? Nobody plays D3. Oh, we have played against this guy. He has beaten me twice, not only once. Wow, I need to be very careful. Hello, Pure Gaming. Welcome back to stream after so many time. Next, it's me. Wow, I need to be very careful, brother. Because this guy has beaten me once, not only once, twice. You can see that he has beaten me twice. Okay, let's castle. Dania, I will play against you. I don't know. Now maybe it is ready. I will play against you. Let me finish this game. Buffalo opening. Buffalo opening. What is that? Can I go e5 now? Wow, he is not even thinking. What is this craziness? Huh? I think he wants to play this. Let's go a3. Queen c7. What to do? Spam karo. Do not spam. Santa can time out you. Next, I see I had operation appendix and now I'm fine. Okay, it's fine. I hope you will get well soon. You will get well soon. Oh, it goes for F. Wow, F4. Which is quite interesting. This, but knight F3. Knight G4 looks interesting. We'll play H3 though. Hmm. Position is very dynamic. I need to bring this piece into the game. But he's controlling everything. Where should I put the bishop? There are not like many moves. C5 looks quite interesting. But he's not going to capture. Oh wait, bishop e2 is coming, right? I might be fine there. Focus never heard of it since Yanera. What? Focus on the game, everyone. Yeah, why you guys are having something like every time you are fighting? Okay, now maybe he's pairing this, and there will be a four. Wow. Should I sack this? That looks quite interesting. But I think his pieces are near the king. And the good thing is my queen will not be anticipating or not be getting into the game. Sack the bishop right now. I don't think that will do much. Yes, we'll get two pawn. But how I'm supposed to get my queen into the attack? That's the question. Maybe I can try to improve the rook, and after g4, only then I will sack the knight, and I will get the bishop here, which might be interesting. Yeah, let's go for this. Stack is now sacrificing is not working. Okay, it goes this way. Oh, queen c. Now I'm already calculating this set. Do you use yourself as Gotham as Indian? No, man. Why you are thinking like that? Oh wait. Now the position has been transposed. We need to be very, very careful, but I think now I'm fine. Still, the attack is huge. That is a huge threat. How are you going to stop that? Normal spam is allowed there. Kali दिया तो block. रुक is passive tricky. दिल से दिल के साथ खेलो. Why you guys are having these kind of stuffs in the chat? Okay, he goes there, but now Bishop H4 is completely winning, I guess. I'm not saying there is anything else. You are not even defending this rook. Maybe you have rook g4, rook g5. Okay, I can take this. Wow, he get the nice thing. But now I can take that. So his trick didn't work. We are up an exchange. But we need to convert this now. Which is not quite easy, right? Which is not quite easy. What? Let's activate the rook over here. Wow, he's still like never thinking, which is quite very annoying. And now my dark squad is weak, so this bishop can be very annoying over here. It is not like never. It's not like never too late. Let's take the knight. Okay, it takes. Let's recapture. The rook is hanging. Let's take the bishop. His idea is to play queen h6 and then checkmate. Okay, I'm fine. Not a big deal. Queen h6. I will meet that with f6. Let's go for this. Once I take that pawn on a2, this will be like two steps away from queen. I can take this. How the heck I allowed this one? Fuck, man. How I am so bad at chess. Oh man, let's resign the game. Oh my god, my rook was protecting this. How did I miss this? Oh man, I should have gone for like easy grind. I rush with this move. He just wait. G5 is one of the moves here. I don't even know what is the idea. G5 is top move. Rook D3, rook D1. I don't know why did I rush. I should have improved my queen somehow like this. And I decided to deliver get checkmated into. Oh, actually, let's see what is the idea after queen to z5 check. Aha, you play queen g6 and you force queens off the board because that is a checkmate. And once you do this, there is no threat, and you win the game. Wow, man, I did everything correct, but at the end, I have everything blunders. But he find a nice tactic over here to meet this move with queen takes h5. Rook d5 is here a move. Yeah, I should have gone for rook d5. I completely overlooked that there is going to be a queen takes h5 move. And still, the bishop h4 threat is unavoidable. He can try c4, but now rook d6. And there is nothing which can help him to stop like bishop h4 skewer. And then it might have been like enough. Okay, let's go for another game. He played really well. He like never think. He just played so fast, and I got confused at the end. Pure given send him unrated challenge. Knight d7, then knight g to f6. Oh, he's going for the alien gambit. Okay, we have beaten so many aliens. Let's try to beat this guy as well. Queen d6. But this is kind of Martian gambit, or is there anything else? Oh, he takes. But I'm fine here. I think he got scared about the prospects of getting that knight lost. Let's bring the knight out here. I can pin the queen, pin the knight to the queen. Now knight e6, and I'm ready to cast. Bishop h5. No need to take that knight for free. It's Martian Gambit, very dangerous. Let's castle. White is the one who has the bishop here, but our knights are good here. Queen is keeping some eye on. Let's try to chip away the queen side pawn. Immediately he's trying to fix the problem. We are not going to give him the turn. Let's take this. I mean, I can get the pawn, but rook b1 and he get the pawn on b7. Which is quite irritating. Oh, how did I miss this move? Fuck, man. I'm completely out of the ideas. I have to play this move now. So bad at chess. Now takes, rook here. Maybe queen a3, I'm fine. Because there will be no rook b3. He will take that pawn. And probably we can recapture this pawn as well. Should be fine, but there was no need to allow these things. Hello, roll number 75. Welcome to this team. Okay, now it is up to him whether he wants to play rook b1 or whether he wants to take this. If he take this, we will recapture probably. Only then he will go for this again. This. I might be in trouble, guys. Oh, let's take it back. He will get this pawn back. It's not too hard. But I think I'm safe. Queen a3 here, keeping an eye on the knight. There is no rook d3 as I will just take your rook. And now knight to d5 is coming, threatening the dark square bishop. I can also drop this bishop back on this diagonal to hit that rook. Rook f d8 looks great here, attacking the queen just. Still, there are many components of the game. Position is very dynamic though. I need to fix the problem of this hanging knight. This is type 1 undefended piece, LPDO. Loose pieces drop off. So we need to be very careful. Once I established knight on d5, my position will be fine. We are also up a pawn. But the c6 pawn is going to be lost anyway. Okay, I think we can go back here. But there is a problem. What will he play after that? Where will you move this? Okay, I see his idea. He's attacking this. But I have an idea. Let's go bishop g6 first. If knight c2, we can take, and then we can move our knight to e6. It's fine. Just check your account. I have a victory over you. Wow, that's great. That's great, Gabriel. We are attacking his rook. There is no rook b3, which is a good thing about the position as we have control over d3 with the knight. And knight d5 is coming now. He did go for that. Now he's attacking that. I can take, but I can also go for queen, just queen to a5. Then bishop will be pinning that knight. Knight will be defended, and finally will be threatening this. If I'm capturing here, queen takes c2 double attacks the knight, and after we move the knight, he will easily take the pawn on c6. So let's make his work a little bit harder here. Yeah, let's make his work a little bit harder to regain the pawn on c6. And I'm also keeping an eye on the knight. And knight is doing a great job controlling d3, b3, and then e4 as well. So our knight is much better than his pieces. Hello, Jimo. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, everybody. You are better than me, though. Not really. Not really. Can I get knight d5? He is not allowing knight d5. And now maybe he can eliminate this knight. Because knight d5, I don't think there's anything which he can stop with. Maybe he can try bishop f3 to attack the pawn, but I can play in between rook f to d8, attacking the queen, forcing queen c1 on a passive square, only then playing knight to d5. You could go knight a4. Yeah, knight a4 is also a move. He goes back. Knight a4 is also a move. He unpins the knight basically, but I like knight d5 first. Now knight a4 doesn't threaten anything. Let's go knight d5. Let's attack the bishop and ask him whether he wants to capture this or not. Hello XYZ, welcome to the stream, brother. Good morning. And if you guys are watching the stream but not hitting that like button, why are you watching the stream? Make it to the 40 likes. We are only at 31 likes. Yes, sake. Hello. Bishop goes back. He attacks our queen. We have to move the queen. Now we are safe. Queen c7 can be played. Is there anything better? Maybe I got queen to a4. Double attacking the knight. He will move the knight though. Should I go for this? No, I don't want to trade the queen. I do have knight to c6. Let's attack this and try to get that bishop. Okay, give up the top square bishop. Now we are completely fine. This is coming. That means we have to move our knight. Right? Knight to e4, rook c1. And then how will we defend this? It's not quite easy. Knight, I don't want to. Maybe queen f6 looks interesting. It may turn into knight c4, queen z5 will be there. Yeah, let's go queen f6. Taking the sting out of rook c1 as my queen is going to defend the pawn on c6, we will be able to move the knight. Like and subscribe everyone. Yes, rook d8. No, 36 viewers, 41 viewers, and still there are only 35 likes. And now if you move the rook, the pawn on a2 might be hanging as well. Our rook is way active. Knight e4 is coming with some pressure on f2, and then knight c3 will be a threat. He is defending or attacking. Let's go knight e4. And now if he goes knight g4, we have queen to e6, keeping everything defended. Hello, Alking. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning. I'm completely fine. Tell me about you. How are you? Play a match against a fit. Okay, I will try. Make it to the 40 guys. Yeah, Zen to all. Make it to the 40 likes. Okay, he's attacking our knight. Mm, Queen e6 runs into rook e1. Queen f4. Yeah, queen f4 makes sense, inducing a weakening move and keeping an eye on the knight as well. Now can I play knight c3 finally, which might be interesting. F8 pawn, yeah. Can you beat F8 pawn? I don't think so. I will try. Okay, let's see. Okay, we goes rook to e1. I got. Wait. This is well defended. Do I need to move this? Maybe I can get this. Knight c3 has a downside, which is queen c1, attacking the knight and offering a queen trade. If I'm moving this, then I'm losing the pawn. I don't want to give that pawn so easily. H5 is there. Should I go here or should I go here? I just want to keep my rook active here as well. F5 is there, but I don't like that it will weaken the die. E6 pawn might be hanging in some lines. I can go just E6. There is this move. Hmm. Wow, the position is like very dynamic, but knight will be really pinned. Oh man, I'm kind of out of the move. What should I do? I think I can attack the knight first. The knight is well defended over here with the bishop and the queen, and we are hitting the knight. Let's see where he's going to move the knight. Knight e3, maybe you don't want to go knight h2, which is kind of passive. And if you're playing knight e3, then rook will be not active here. And I'm just trying to pass the moves to him. Let's see what he is going to play. And once we see the cards on the table, only then we will decide what action should we go for. Oh, he did go for h2. He wants to keep his rook active. And now let's attack the queen. There is no queen d2, queen c1 is there, I guess. Where I can trade. And if he takes back with the rook, we will take that pawn, and we will be up a pawn anyway. Let's see. Queen c2. Okay, he goes for queen b3, but it walks right into knight to d2. I'm not saying there is anything wrong in this move. Yeah, knight d2, eliminating the bishop, and then playing e6 probably. We are fine, I guess now. We are a healthy pawn, not a healthy pawn up because c6 pawn is really a weakness. I don't know what is the idea of queen to this square. He's attacking the pawn. So I can't go for this because if queen takes c6, the pawn, sorry, rook in the corner will be hanging. I can also go rook c1 first. That is also a move to think about. But let's eliminate this first. Let's see if we trade the queen, I might be fine. Where if he takes back with the knight, or he takes back with the knight, now rook takes e7 is a threat, queen takes c6 is a threat. I have queen to c7, which defends both. Yeah, let's go for this. Knight is going to be very annoying, I guess. I'm trying to hold on to every pawn, which can like backfire. Because my pieces are doing a good job controlling it. Is not like that bad. I can attack, but then it goes this way. I can defend like this. Let's go for this first. No. Oh, this is bad because I'm gonna defend both of the pawns. Can I go here? I think I can. I'm attacking the knight, so he's not in time to take any of the pawns. Rook d1. And can I play e6 there? So let's go e6 just. Getting rid of this weakness over here. And now we need to worry about only c5 pawn. Okay, solidify the knight. I got this move. Where are you going to move the queen? Here, then I have c4. Wow. If he goes queen b3, c4 might be very interesting. Queen b3, if I goes for bishop takes b5, queen takes, pawn takes. The rook is defended at the end. So I think c4 is better. Queen goes this way. What is the threat? This? I don't think there is any kind of threat. Let's go g6 here. Yeah, just solidifying the pawn. Knight is also pinned as queen is undefended. Okay. If I'm going here, I'm walking into this. That's not a good move. Wow, this pawn is marching down. It is way too dangerous as well, man. There is no a3, and I want to play this rook b1 now, rook b8. Once we play rook b8, we might be winning the game. I think he has. Oh, Bishop is doing a great job controlling b8. So I think rook b8 wins the game. Knight c7 is there, but then you hang the queen. Same goes for knight to d6. Queen is undefended. That is good thing about the position. My best win ever is 1980. I am 1850. I don't think I can beat a 2250. You of course can beat. Okay, and wins the knight. That means this might be coming now. If I'm going here, which attacks the queen, looks interesting. Let's go for this. I'm not seeing a single reason not to attack the queen first and trying to disarm the queen from the defense of the knight. We have to detach the queen. Oh, rook d5 was winning on the spot. How did I miss that simple move? Oh man, rook d5 was winning on the spot. I think he can go for this one. Oh man, rook d5 was winning on the spot. I don't want to trade the queen. And now can I get rook b8 finally? Okay, there we go. I think we get this. And now queen takes b5 is there. Extra blunder. I can take, but then he will get the queen with check. So this is simple. Knight d6, queen b8. This is the way. Okay, designs. Let's go. You should have trapped queens. Yeah, man, I missed that simple move at the start. My best win is 23-30. My best win is 23-07. Milo, when I'm watching a game 2000, when I'm playing a game 1300, that's funny. I mouse slip them, maybe. But you were losing anyway at this point. Once you allow this move, you are losing anyway. Maybe you were capturing this and then this, and then there was knight c7 actually, which can make it very difficult. But there is no rook b8. Our bishop is doing a great job. Black is winning anyway. Let's play against Captain Denise. Bro, are you working in tech? No, man, I'm not working in tech. My best win is against FM. Manu David. Wow. Let's bring the knight out against d4. And again, if you guys are enjoying the game, please do hit that like button. Make it to the 50 likes. We are only at 39 likes. A knight d6 was good, but he missed. Yeah, maybe. Now let's go d5. Queen's gambit decline is on the board. Are you preparing for exam? No, I'm not preparing for exam. Queen's exchange karna tha usne. Bishop d4. Let's spin that knight. So many books are there. These are kind of self-help book, not any quite of academic book. Let's castle here. I can go a6 now, with the idea of expanding on the queen side with the move b5. Let's give up the knight, sorry, bishop for the knight, expand on the queen side, and we are quickly following up with the move bishop b7. Our bishop is very good. Let's go h6, not to allow any kind of tactics over there. You play knight d7, knight d7 over here. Let's offer a trade. He was inviting this, but of course I'm not going to walking into rook g1 as my king is over here. Let's take here. Bro, I am 1200. Should I analyze GM games? No, Raghav. I don't think you should analyze your GM games. You can try to analyze your own games. Just try to recognize the pattern. Chess is all about like pattern recognition. Once you do this thing, you are like fine. Just try to recognize the pattern and try to not make the same mistake twice in a game. Once you try to start like analyzing your own games, once you start analyzing your own games, you might be like incredibly well. Fine. C5 now. and you will see that what is happening on the board. Ask yourself what is going on the chessboard. What is the idea behind each? Why the certain pieces are going on a certain square? Play some random rapid games. Bro. I want to see you get 2300. Okay, bro, I will try after this game. Yo, someone said, if I play chess, will I lose weight? What the heck is that? Why would you lose the weight? Let's spin the bishop. I think his king is much weaker than our, and we have a good position out of the opening itself. Okay, he unpins that, which is good move. So just what to do now? I don't have rook c2. Let's go to c7, defending the seventh rank, and the idea is to play the move b4, and now my queen is defending that. Let's go b4. Try to open up his king side as soon as possible. He's trying to do the same. Okay, should I go h5 here, or should I take and then take? I think we should take. But queen takes offers a queen trade and threatens checkmate. H5. I can also go for this, but then he takes this pawn, which can make it very difficult for me. H5 looks fine. If you go G6, then I take. Yeah, let's go for H5. Now we are the one who is threatening this. Can I play wave 7-7-1-7-7? You have to wait. So far, so good. There is no check. We are the one who is threatening B takes A3. What is this move? He's offering a rook trade. Oh, let's take here. If rook takes, I simply recapture. Yes, he has rook d1, but I can go rook d7. Okay, he takes that, which makes sense. Let's activate the queen. There is no check. I need to be very, very careful. My back rank is kind of weak now. Idea here is to attack this. And we are also attacking the pawn on c2. f2, sorry. Why is everyone sending challenges for rapid? Quite annoying. I thought I have this, but then queen takes and you don't have this. So what about this? There's nothing else. Yeah, let's grab this pawn and take the rook. Rook b1, I play g6 to have some look over here. Now he is threatening this check. I can't go back. Wait, I can. I can go back. Who can tell me what is the idea after queen takes b7? Let's see. It is a good test to you guys. Let's see who are paying attention to the stream. What will you play after queen takes b7? What will you play after queen takes b7? Let's do the exercise. Okay, different. I have a very beautiful tactic. Hmm. I think I can go for bishop takes e4. Let's calculate. Bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4, and then we get rook takes c1, king takes c1, queen to e1 check, and we fork the bishop and get the piece back with interest. Am I right or am I wrong? I think I might be fine. Yeah, let's go for bishop takes e4 now because he was also attacking the bishop. We are sacrificing the bishop, but temporarily. because after this, a rook takes c1, king takes c1 will be forced, and we play queen e1 check, poking the king and the bishop. We pick up the bishop with interest. We will be up 2 pawn. And there is no immediate tactics, so let's start with this. Now this, and we pick up the bishop. There is this move, but we pick up the bishop. There is the check. Okay, it takes that. But we check. I can attack the queen there. I have this check. Queen goes back, will be the only move. Then I threw this check. I can win the pawn on h2, I guess. Okay, goes for this. Let's throw this check. Okay, he's keeping an eye on everything. Should I throw in this? Let's spin the pawn. He's still finding some good amount of move. I need to force the queens off the board somehow, but his king is way too active than mine king. Yes, I'm up a pawn. I can start pushing this pawn, but his king is active. What is that? You know, he's still defending everything. Let's go for this check. It might be ending in a draw. But he got this one. Oh, what about this? Yeah, I can take this pawn with check. King here is not a possibility. Now I can take this pawn. Now I'm 2 pawn. And I think we can force queens of the board. It is Heinz. Let's go GG. He should have continued the game. We have a brilliant move. Wow. We have a brilliant move. Let's see what is that brilliancy. And again, if you guys are enjoying the game, make it to the 40 likes. 84.4% accuracy. Not that great, but still fine. He played really well. He finds some of the moves. Queenside castling was bad. Giving up the dark square bishop was also bad. Opening up c file was not good as well. G4. Yeah, computer actually quite like this move. But what if you just take this? What is the idea? Only then you play g6? Yeah, only then you play g6. And now he is in dilemma. If he takes this pawn, then you can get in with the queen and he's completely lost. Same goes for push. You can here pin that bishop and now that's everything is crumbling. Queen g4 is coming, b4, and that's it. We are at 40 likes. We can make it to the 50 like guys. We can make it to the 50. Okay, I have to go for my lunch, guys. So there will be a pause on the stream. I will be back today. It's Sunday, so there will be a longer stream. But now I need to go for my lunch. Did I play good? Yes, Ranesh, you played well initially in the early opening and in the early mid game. But once you get into the deep mid game, you lack some sort of like ideas. You open up the C file, you give up the dark square bishop. I don't think there was any need to give up the dark square bishop after the knight d5. Not only you give up the bishop, you induce this move. And on top of that, you have blocked your own bishop. So maybe bishop d2 was like better, or bishop a5, bishop d2 could have been better here. And then trying to prevent this. But c5 is still there. You can play rook b1 here, king b1. Or no, maybe you have to take this. You can take, but I'm not capturing immediately. So king d1. These are the typical moves which you can use to improve your position. Santa, you have to wait. I'm coming after the lunch. It will be a pause for like almost 10 minutes or maybe less than that. I will try to come back as soon as possible. So you guys can enjoy your games. Yeah, I'm see you there in a minute. turning off my webcam and mic. भैया बुरा मत मानो बट आपकी आवाज थोड़ी अजीब है. Maybe fine. Yeah, I know of it, but I've seen his stream. No, I don't know Tamil. Okay, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Then I will answer all of your questions. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tilkis Chess, and we are going to be playing some rapid games again. So let's go. I was having my lunch, lunch. That's why I was not here. Okay, let's start the games. I'm going to be playing 10 plus 0 game, and let's try to get the win this time. Let's try to get the win, and let's get closer to 2300. Here we go. Let's go for the best guys. I'm playing with the white pieces, so I'm going to start with 1e4. And this time we are facing the Sicilian. That means we are going to be playing the bishop c4 line, which is known as the Italian setup, or it is kind of old Sicilian defense. My opponent is playing rapidly. Let's go d4. It pins my knight, which is quite annoying. Let's attack the bishop. Oh, he can take twice. Fuck, man. Okay, I need to sag the piece. Sorry, pawn. Should she? If I'm capturing knight takes is very annoying. Fuck. Oh, let's go for this. We are going to sacrifice a pawn. I just miscalculated, and this kind of things happen like always for me. I can take, but then bishop takes. I got this move, yeah. Let's regain the pawn with the threat of bishop takes c6, and only then capturing the pawn maybe. Okay, I can take, and I can take twice. I should castle, I guess. Yeah, let's castle here. Let's go for the safety. I might be fine. Oh, God. This one, I need to keep contact with the bishop. Now that is a threat, and this is a threat. I might be fine. Ah, what about this? Yeah, let's go for this. I can simply go for this one. But then he moves the knight somewhere. But where actually? Where will you move the knight? But let's go for this. This is quite tricky. Rook e1 is quite tricky. Oh, there is this check! And we lose the rook. It is tricky only for black. He's winning now. I thought that I'm taking the sting out of this move as I will just take that rook. Queen takes will be forced. Oh, I didn't go for this luckily. What actually is the idea now? Okay, still there will be a back rank checkmate. Otherwise, he has to give up the queen. So let's connect the rooks. Now there is no knight takes f3, and we will not lose the rooks. And again, you can't move the knight. Maybe I should have simply recaptured that. Forcing the knight to move, but there was knight f3. Okay, I'm fine here. Still, the pressure is on the knight. And now he is threatening actually nasty checks. And then he will have this square. That means we might be in trouble. Where to move our queen in order to keep an eye on this? It was quite annoying. Knight f3 just looks interesting. He can go knight c6 there. I do have queen to c4. I don't know what is going on here. Maybe knight c4, attacking the queen, attacking the knight. Trying to fix the problem is a good move. I don't think there's any check, so we might be fine. And I'm not sure there's anything. Let's go for knight c4. Let's take the queen, offer a knight trade over here. भाई मेरे साथ ये मैं शुभम you have to wait. Hello Sam, welcome to the stream. Hello Akshit, good morning everybody. I'm losing a bunch of tempi here. Okay, he might trade another rook, but now f7 is hanging. He can still go for rook c8, I guess. And at the end, bishop takes c3 will fork our rooks as well. Okay, I think I can play this in between move. Let's go for this. This comes with check. He goes there, and now what to do? Bishop takes c3 is coming anyway, and that will be a 4. Uh-huh. I missed this. I can go here, but again, this is dangerous. My queen is hanging. That's the problem. And bishop takes c3 will be a check. So not a check, it will be a 4. How to get rid of this? Uh-huh. I can go for this move, I guess. But then he got rook to d7. Sorry, if I'm going rook e6, queen d7 attacks the bishop. And do I have this sack? Oh no, my queen will be hanging. So rook e6, queen d7 will attack the bishop, and my rook will be in the way. Queen e6, queen takes, rook takes maybe. Yeah, and after bishop takes c3, we will be able to move our rook. Yeah, it might be fine. Let's go for this. Queen is hanging, so he's not in time. And after he takes the queen, we are going to play rook takes e6. Yeah, rook takes e6. I can also go for this one. But then I don't want to keep that thing over there. Let's go for this. Oh, he takes that with the rook. Now that is he's sending all sorts of nasty discoveries. Let's play this move. Attacks the pawn there. Rook c7, bishop g6. His idea will be to control the diagonal and throw a back rank check. But I can play g3 and I might be fine. I got rook takes a6 here. Beautiful tactic. If he takes, that rook is going to be undefended. That too will be a check. I can force this. There is going to be this another check. We are up a pawn, and that is going to be a healthy pawn. I'm not seeing any tactics over here. Let's take this. And now this and this is going to be a threat. Okay, how to parry this? Maybe I can play g3. Or I should just go back with the rook. Yeah, let's try to go back with the rook, first of all. Yeah, I can defend f2. He has the dark square bishop, which is very annoying. Let's go here, threatening this fork. Might be fine, but still very annoying. It can be a draw. Let's throw this check. If he goes here, I do have this check now. Blocks with the bishop. And I get this move. I will play f3. There is the check. Should I go f3, guys? But I don't want to weaken the like diagonal. He wants to play this move. Let's take that and this. I'm not thinking I'm blundering anything. Okay, the rook takes this. Yeah, you can play this move. King h2, I'm fine. No, now f3 can't be played. I got this check and I can pick up another pawn. And it should be winning. I do have that. Which pawn should we capture, guys? I think we should capture this pawn. Then we will get this partial. Right? Yeah. If rook takes, threatening all sorts of nasty check. I can play this move, right? Attacking the tail of the attacker. There is no discover check, no double check. So if I goes here, he might throw in this check. And if he goes there, then it will be a 4. That means we need to find alternative. There's still a nasty check. I can go here. Check here. G3. This is very annoying. I have this check. King goes here. I takes the pawn, but then I don't like this one. I have to play king to h1. Check. King h2. Another check and g3. And if you throw this check, I have to block with the bishop. I might be fine. Then I have to slowly push this pawn. But time is going to be a problem. Wow, this is a problem now. Check. What should I do? G4. My time. I have to be very, very careful now. Should be winning with two pawn up, but still the position is way too annoying. Let's throw this check and get this pawn. I don't think I'm getting checkmated over here. I just need to get my king into the safety. There is this important check. Let's go here. Another check. King f1. I'm fine. I'm not getting checkmated over here. Mm, Let's defend this pawn. I have to speed up. He's literally not thinking. That is the problem. My opponent is not thinking. I got only 2 minutes 40 seconds. Can I survive this, guys? I need to consolidate my position. Let's try to get the king out. Oh man, fuck. This guy's way too annoying. I'm gonna force the rooks off the board. Let's throw this check. And now go here. He's not going to allow my king to get active. Oh, I just have my bishop. That's the problem. That is my problem. Fuck, man. How did I miss that? Rook is attacking my bishop. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I messed up completely winning game. I might be in checkmating that now. Wow, there is a checkmate if I'm capturing this. This guy is incredible. Now the rook is hanging. Oh, this is completely winning. I have to go this side, I guess. Nothing is working. Fuck, man. Oh, can I hold it draw? If he moves the bishop, I think I have this check and then I can pick up this. But bishop is defending the rook. That's the problem. I'm threatening this, but very, very hard. Simple is bishop there. Should have seen it. How can I mess that up? Checkmate. Rook takes a4. I can push that pawn. Rook will be under. Yeah, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. I can push this pawn. Now this is queening. If he goes here, I got rook h1. But he got this check. But now it is a draw at least. Again, rook b8 will be a blunder, I guess. To rook h8. Rook b8 will be a blunder, I should say. And if you are taking, Fuck man, why he just keep finding good move? This is way too annoying, man. He got this beautiful check. Fuck man, he's still winning. I got very excited that I might be fine. Look at it, how one bad can lead you into this kind of mess. One bad. I played everything correctly, and I just forgot that my bishop is undefended. I need to hit my head over here. This is impossible to survive. Fuck. So stupid. He just literally smells blood in the water, and I lost all of my pawns somehow. I could not manage to get those pawns just first. This is incredible. Incredible. That is what happens once you are like down on clock. Side effect of being like down on the clock. Move! Fucker. Let's check me here. I could not have gotten more winning game like this. Three pawn up in a completely winning position and mess this up. Again, the problem if you are going here, you are walking into some nasty checks. But this is still winning. Can you believe that if he takes, there is this check. So I think I could have gone for this one. But still, if I don't go, I goes here after this move. He takes the bishop. I should have gone simply back bishop g5, bishop b5. There was nothing else to do. Oh my god! You know what? I lost 10 points for this game. Fuck! Knight b4 now. Oh, he wants to get this with check. Okay, he's taking a long pause. I thought he will take and then he will play a3 because the pawn on d4 will not be hanging. Maybe I can try to execute e5. But still, the queen is less just well defended. He will just take here. Okay, indeed, he takes. Now the dark squares are really weak. I might be in trouble. He will not allow knight b4. Oh, but he's allowing. Okay, let's eliminate that bishop. Queen e2 is the only move to keep in contact. Keep a contact. Maybe he can go for this, but then it runs into knight d5. Yeah, let's go for knight d5. Also defending the knight. I can also grab that pawn, which is completely free. Should I go for that? Will be like too much, I guess. That is kind of just inviting the attack. These knights look way too dangerous over here as well. It needs guts to go for that free pawn. No, I don't want to go for this. I don't want to go for this. Let's try to get the rook into the game. Because sometimes free pawn can completely lose you the game. Bishop h8 खेलना था. Bishop h8. Bishop h8. Maybe, but bishop is passive. You can't allow this bishop to be on this diagonal. Let's try to get rook c8, attacking the queen. Oh, he hits the rook and he defends this as well. These guys are crazy. And now I'm the one who is going to lose this pawn with an attack on the queen, though. This is crazy. Threatening this move. If I'm going here after this check, I will not be able to play f6 because e6 will be hanging. How the heck is this a possibility? Let's attack the queen. He's gonna pin my knight. He's going to pin my knight. Then I will play this move, probably. He will try to execute g4, z5. Queen takes, rook e8. Okay, pins the knight. Hope for survival, guys. Hope for the survival. Hope for the survival. I need to play queen d7 and then rook d8 in order to attack this knight. This knight is way too annoying over here. And the pin on the knight is also very annoying. If you kept bishop, that pawn looks poisonous. Yeah, I need to be very, very careful if I want to get this game up. This guy seems to be very strong. What is better? Queen, I think queen e7 just to keep an eye on the knight in case, yeah. Queen e7 and then trying to prepare rook a to d8 in order to kick out this knight from this strong square. What is this? I can cheat here. I think he wants to get the knight. I don't know. How should we capture? Let's capture with the pawn. Let's capture with the bishop. Both make sense. If I'm capturing with the pawn, the bishop will not be too strong. Let's take back with the bishop, I guess. I don't know. It might be some sort of like trap or tricks for giving up the pawn. And now I need to go for queen e7. Okay, I can take. Okay, he's putting pressure over here. I can take, but then I will lose the queen. So queen e7 makes sense. Still keeping an eye on the knight. And now threatening bishop takes e4. I might be fine. Wow, look at that, was a trick. Wow, again you can't take this. Because queen is undefended this time. Wow, man, I literally missed this crazy tactic. Knight is pinned, so I'm not able to take any of these. How the heck they are fighting this? Look at that beautiful pawn sacrifice, man. Wow. No way you find this. It is kind of grandmaster move. Sacrificing a pawn, then not going for knight to d4, going knight e5. Oh my god. We are again losing. Again losing the game. And the pin on this knight felt for this game. That's why you are supposed to never trade of the dark square bishop. I don't think there is anything now. Did I make mistakes over here? Oh, okay, let's join the game. There's nothing to play. It is completely winning for white, and he finds this brilliant tactic. Everything is fine. The best is bishop takes e4. You have to give up the queen. Rook takes d8 and rook f takes d8. You have to go for this. This is the only way you can hope for survival. But I thought I'm fine with queen e7. Everything looks defended. But I completely overlook my queen is itself undefended and he can sack the exchange over here. Oh man. At this level, one bad move and you have to get punished for that. I should have converted that one game. This is my problem. The moment I'm getting the completely winning advantage in a game, somehow I'm finding a way to mess up that, and after that game, I'm literally finding myself into a tilt. Okay, let's try to focus on this game now. We have to leave that thing behind. I need to go d4 and then castle. And at this level, players are coming like with crazy tactics. That move was out of my brain for sure. Why did you play Queen E7? You could have let it stay on the eighth rank only. My idea was to unpin my bishop, but I completely overlooked rook takes. I have to play d4 because he can go d4 himself. C4, bishop c2. I'm fine on this diagonal. I need to win this game. I don't want to lose this one back to back. Okay, it takes. Let's recapture with the knight. Another trade is happening on d4 probably. I don't want to overthink in the opening. So let's show you. Let's see what he's going to play. Once we see his cards, then we will think what to do. Maybe I can castle now. Yeah, let's castle. D5 pawn. We wanna play this. Okay, we have to get our knight into the game. Black idea will be to get the bishop onto this diagonal somehow. But these squares are controlled, so this bishop does not have any meaningful square. And you don't want to play bishop d7. It can be played, but it is kind of awkward. And if you trade over here, okay, let's bring this knight out, offer a knight trade. There is the move knight bishop takes, pawn takes. I will be fine. That's not a great thing. He did go for this. I can go for this as well. But I think I can take like with the pawn as well. Should I take back with the pawn? He is creating like equivalent isolated pawn. I can go for this, but then I don't know this. Maybe I have this. Pawn takes. Let's take this with the pawn immediately. Let's see what he is going to do. Okay, what do you guys think about this game? Can we get this one somehow? It is going to be very hard at this level. He's like 22-30 as well. I was 22-52. I lost two games and okay, let's focus. Maybe I can go for knight f3 and then knight e5 if he ignores this knight. Alternative is bishop f5, just adding another bishop here. Okay, he's trying to damage my pawn structure over here. I can take this, but that doesn't feel good. I can go for this, and after queen takes, I got knight to g5, and then I will try to attack the pawn. Yeah, then I will try to take the pawn on d5. Let's go for this. His idea will be to go for this bishop takes s3. So he might go for bishop, sorry, queen to g6 here. I need to unpin my king. Knight is annoying. You have to be very, very careful. If he goes here, I think I can chase the queen again with the knight e5. And finally, we will be able to play bishop takes d5. But it will take some time because I need to be okay. Goes there. He's still keeping an eye on the pawn. And bishop takes h3 is a threat. Now knight e5, offering a queen trade. I might be fine with rook takes and pawn on d5 might be hanging. He will play bishop e6 though. That means after this queen trade, we should play rook f takes d1 so that we can get other rook onto the c5. Yeah, let's go for this. And now rook c1 here. Maybe I can kick out this knight at some moment. I think the moment is now. Yeah, let's attack this knight. I don't like this one. Knight c2 will be a blunder because we can start with this. Somehow we have to find another way to attack this one. We need one more piece. What is this move? King here. Knight has to go back. Yeah. Knight goes back to s5 is the only move. There is no check. Oh, he finds a way to attack this pawn. That means he's threatening this. Wow, man. This is crazy. Suddenly his knight is way better than mine. How did he do that? I can't go here. And now he's threatening simple rook takes c1, rook takes c1, and then knight takes e4. If I'm going z4, then again I'm walking into this. That means we have to start with this, and only then we need to take the knight. But knight comes back to s4. It is going to be very annoying, man. Knight here and then here looks interesting. But if I'm going here, knight takes e4, I don't want to allow. Okay, let's take the knight. At least our bishop and pawn is doing a great job. All of these squares are controlled, so rook is not getting in. But I need to be very, very. Knight c4 is coming probably. This guy is way too strong, man. Knight can go to b5. The bishop is on a perfect square. My knight is a lame piece. Let's go this way. He might go for d6. Then we play knight d4 to attack the pawn like this. It is kind of equivalent game. Both players are trying to get this pawn somehow. Let's try. No, this is good. Knight b4 is not that effective as my rook is still defending this. Ah, knight c4 is there, going for b2 pawn. And now I have to babysit this one. Players are crazy. C1. Rook C1. Yeah, let's go for this equal and I guess. If he takes, we trade the rook and we get this pawn. There is no check, but knight is very good here. Whereas my knight is not that good. How to attack a7? Can I go for f4 then f5? Yeah, that looks interesting. f4, f5. Can you play with me now? Let me finish this game so but then I will try to play against you. I think f4, f5 is great. He might play this move. Should I prepare that with this one? If I'm going f4, there is this nasty move attacking the bishop. But then we take that and we win the pawn. Yeah, let's go for f4. f5 is coming, so he can go for g6. No, he's allowing this. But now you have to go that way. But rook is undefended, so there will be no knight takes. So let's go here. There is no check. And now b3 is a threat. I can also play now knight to c6 as my bishop is guarding that square. How will you take the sting out of b3? Maybe he has knight d6 anyway. Knight d6 is a move which would defend this. So can I play this move? He will go there, and only then I will drop my bishop back to prepare b3. Yeah, that looks interesting. And if you guys are enjoying the game, please do hit that like button, make it to the 50 likes. And if you are new to the channel, do check out the channel. He's attacking my knight. Knight can go to this way. Knight c6 looks interesting, but my knight will be in like trouble here. This and then d3, but again knight d6. I have an idea. Let's go here. You can go this way, I guess. Then I have to trade, and then maybe I can get knight around this side of the board. Then bishop b3 attacking d5. Now my position looks interesting. Knight takes b2 is not an option now as well. b3, but he has knight d6. So I want to play bishop d7 first, trying to force one of these moves, only then dropping the bishop back to b5 even, and then preparing this. But he stops this. b3 is not working because of this. Then I got this check, but he then blocks with the knight. This is crazy. These guys are not a joke. Let's try to get this. Long time no play with you. Okay, it's Harsh. Wait. Just the looks already it should draw, yeah. But I'm just trying to boil down his time. If I can melt down more of his 1 or 1.5 minute, I will be fine. Good thing about my position is my rook and my pawn is defended, whereas his rook is not defended. It looks like I can play b3, but I'm worried about knight to d6, which would defend the rook. So I want to prepare bishop a6 here to attack that rook, and once he play rook to c7, only then I will play b3. So that if the knight moves, we can take that rook. He immediately goes for this one. Now I do have this check, and then I can play this move. Or maybe I can drop the bishop back to control this spot. Yeah, this check is very important now. But he has the c file. Oh, counter check. Fuck, man. And now he's accessing this. Wow. The rook h2 will be there as well. I think I'm blunders this. Rook c2, bishop a4 here. Rook h2. I might lose this game. How to defend that? There is no way. If I'm going here, I'm losing this pawn. And now this threat, knight will be hanging. I should have gone rook e2. And I am struggling to find the good moves. I have to sacrifice this pawn. I can play this. And I'm hoping for I'm not getting into like some sort of checkmating match. Maybe I can get d5 somehow. I miss rook e2. I didn't see that. Never saw counter attack, counter check before king f4, then king f2. Get the c file now somehow. We need to be very active. He can go for a4, I guess, but then it takes. There is no check. That's the good thing. Yeah, I did go for this, but he's allowing this check. Bishop b4. You want to go there? I got another check, and bishop will be hanging. Only then I will move this. He will get this check. I can move my king, I guess. That might be fine. He has to keep in contact with the bishop. If he goes here, this is going to be a checkmate. And if he goes here, I can follow with another check. Or maybe I got this move. He will not play this move because it is literally a checkmate. So king f8 is the only move in order to keep an eye out. Maybe he can even go for this move now. And I have to accept the bishop. He will take my bishop, but I will grab some of the pawns. But if he goes here, I will start with this. What should I do now, guys? There is another check, but then he goes back. Maybe this, or maybe this, but then he pinned my bishop. I don't think so, actually. I can go back. Let's try to waste his time a little bit. And then I will play bishop c6. Okay, I have another check. I can take this, but then he will take mine. So should I start with this check? And only then I should capture. Yeah, let's see. I do get this move, and then bishop will be hanging. Yeah, let's try to keep the pieces on the board. There is no move. If he goes here, I'm fine. This is the only move. I mean, what I'm thinking. There is another check, but my king will be safe here. I can run this side. And he is burning a lot of time. Now this. I'm fine here. Oh wow. 50 seconds. 40 seconds now. It is incredible. Now I will throw this check. I got this move. Why he's repeating? He's forcing rooks off the board. Now this check. There's this check. I will escape. That's not me. Oh, I got checkmate at the end. Fuck! Fuck, man! Why are you so bad? He got 9 seconds. Why did I go for this side? I'm completely safe here. Man, I literally lost completely winning game over here. I could have like think for one entire minute. That was even winning. He had nothing rather than throwing some this empty check. I could have run away with this. He literally had 9 seconds. And I'm completely fucked up here. Fucked up. Back to back games, keeping the control over like for 18 minutes and messing up everything at last 10 seconds. Yeah, this is known as Arabian myth. Fuck, man. If there is like any award for messing up the completely winning games, I would be like world champion. Fucked up, completely losing the winning game. First hanging that bishop there, and now hanging this checkmate. I have no idea what is going wrong with me like right now. Literally, I'm struggling to find like basic moves. I mean, how is this possible? And look at that, I hang my knight now. What to say, man? I have this. I don't know how to get rid of this. Once I just messed up and completely winning game, it everything then goes beyond my mind. I just start losing a bunch of games like this. I just hang that bishop in the first one game where I was like 2-5-0. I was completely winning over there. I messed up there, and now I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling to get these wins. It has been my problems for my life. I always do struggle against these kind of things. Sans under low power George. It doesn't matter when I'm playing like fast in the open in the early middle game because at the end I'm just completely messing up the completely winning game. So there is like no need, no use of playing like this. Can I play this? But a4 pawn, it is going to be hanging in my eyes. But am I taking the knight over here? Why didn't I go for knight c6? Okay, let's get a pawn at least. Now he is sitting here. I can play this move, but that runs into g5, right? And if I move my knight, he might win a pawn on g3. Let's remain the knight over here. I need to be careful, man. I don't want to lose these games. I'm literally unable. You missed knight c6. Yeah, that's true. Should I offer a rook trade here? Yes, we are up a pawn for the moment, but both a4 and c3 pawn is going to be a weakness, I guess. But my knight is very good here. I can also jump in with the other knight, knight f5, threatening to eliminate that. And if he takes that, my queen can get him. What about f5? We got this, not much. Okay, he's attacking this. I need to defend this. I guess I'm fine now. We are 30 to eliminate the bishop. Oh, again, you can't take because of this. I have to defend this one more time. Bro, are you in tilt again, bro? Yes, man, I'm in tilt. I was close to 20 to 60. What the heck is this? I lost almost 5 games in a row, man. 4 games, probably. Where I was completely winning in the first game itself. Unpin the pawn, attack that a6. Who the heck is these guys? Are they calling? Watch this. I need to get this game. I don't want to lose this one. Anything can happen. I have a complete quality. I don't know why he's giving up another pawn. What is the reason behind this? Maybe some sort of like crazy calculation, but I'm not seeing single reason. Okay, that was the idea to pin this. Oh, look at that! How beautifully these guys are finding crazy moves at every moment. I do have knight f6 followed by captures, but after pawn takes, my knight will be hanging, and that rook is also defended there. So knight f6 will not be working. That means we have only thing, but then we will get this bishop. It will be very strong. Let me think. I can't defend this with other knight as well. So I think it is the only viable. And then bishop on e4 will be a monster. I thought knight f6 would be working, but takes and knight is going to be hanging in this line. Still, I can't rule out this. After this, takes, queen takes. If he takes this, no, bishop is not going to be open. Bishop because of the pawn here. Oh, let's take this pawn. There is nothing else to calculate. How to attack this? The bishop is going to be very good over here. My queen is not going to be great. There is no rook d1. Let's try to get the queen involved this side of the board. He's also now like playing very fast. We are up 2 pawns, but I'm not confident about this. Because black got the bishop pair. These pawns are literally a weak pawn. I don't think there is much. Same happened with Hans Niemann against Firuza in the last match in EWC. Okay, already his idea is to keep an eye on this now. Can I play this move? This is well defended, I guess. Let's go for g4. Attacks the rook. Inside is not going. There's nothing else. We are attacking the rook. And now f5, f6 is coming. What about this? F5, f6. Yeah, looks interesting to me. I can also go for this side. And for the time being, everything is well defended. Let's see. I need to get this game somehow. And if you guys are enjoying, please do hit that like button. Make it to the 50 likes. We are only at 47. Finally, he's thinking whether to move the rook. Okay, goes there. Let's go f5. I don't need to overcalculate this. Once we get f6 in, I might be very, very, very much good here. and it will take some time to attack the pawn on a4. After how many days after are you coming to this stream, Gokul? So what is going on in the chat? Even if you play bishop b6, bishop is doing nothing here. My rook is defending. But after bishop b6, if I'm going f6, bishop takes comes with check. If I recapture, then queen takes comes with check. Oh, he find this one. Oh wow. If I'm going here, he got rook takes. And if I recapture, there is queen takes d4 comes with check, forking the rook and the knight. Can I go for f6 immediately? I think I can. But again, he got this check. That means I have to take this. And now I have to decline. Again, if I'm going f6, queen takes d4 is a nasty move. So we should defend this pawn only then prepare this. I can also take, but I don't want to allow this with check. And he will pick up the rook. Okay, it's different. If he goes here, I got rook d2. King h2, I'm fine. f6 is coming finally. He got a pawn back. I might be fine here. No, rook is defending that. g6. What about this move? Oh man, queen is doing a great job controlling everything over here. Uh, I need to try this. King h7, but f7 will be falling. Yeah, let's go for this. King h7 is the only move. If you lose h6, you lose the game. Or maybe he can go for rook a6, queen a6 to meet queen takes h6 with queen takes f6. But then I got rook f1 and I hang my rook. What the heck is this? Why my eyes are not seeing hanging pieces? Oh my god! Please! Fuck man. Literally! Second game in a third game in a row. In the last game I hang my knight. In this game I hang my rook. Now there is a checkmate on the board. So I'm not even in time to play this move. Look at that. I'm gonna resign. There's nothing. What is going on here, man? What is going on? It is already better for black. I got 2 pawn, but I was never winning in this game. It is black who is better here, even though we are up a pawn. Basically, black play which is like 100% accuracy. Black is fine here. And how did I miss this simple move? My queen is hanging. Sorry, rook is going to be hanging after I play this move. Okay, let's get below 2200, then only I will stop playing. Then only I will stop playing. Road to 2000. Yeah, I almost lost 50 points right now. Oh, I can eat, but I have this. What is this? Because of this pawn, I don't have like easy development here. Have a Kit Kat. h3. There is no break in this chess like Gokul Bro, according to Sanjeev Bro. I take 5 minute break every 2 games, no matter win or loss. Chess is so hard, man. Yeah, how winning I was. Just remember that first game, if you were on the stream, I was completely winning. And I hang my bishop there. And I hang my bishop. And now look at the situation. Already in a tilt. 5 games in a row. It might be 7 or 6. What is that? Is it Paris? 5. I can take that, right? If it takes a recapture, yeah, I can take. If knight takes, the bishop is going to be hanged. If he starts with that queen takes, and I defend my knight. Or I can also go for this move. Just annoying when you lose after win streak. I know same story, but even 5 minute break and drinking water helps a lot. Mean the bishop and rook endgame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rook and bishop endgame. Rook and bishop endgame. No, I was like 3 pawn up, and then I hang the complete bishop. Let's see. Can I beat this guy? He's literally 2300 this time. It is going to be very tough. So simple. I think he wants to eliminate this, and this pawn will be a weakness. And I'm also behind in development. Don't forget that. Queen b3 is just immediately punishing me. Okay, let's castle first. Need to prioritize the development. Takes here with the knight. Rook c8. He has these strong center pawn, whereas my pawn is bad. Oh, I think that was planned. I think that was planned. Okay, and he will try to survive. Now this is hanging. I can go here, but he takes up. If queen takes, the pawn will be hanging anyway. If I'm going here, again my dark square will be like weak, and knight is way too annoying here. I don't know why I'm choosing this. He is like 2300 for a reason. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play F. Queen here allows knight d6 comes with a 4. Again, I'm in trouble, guys. White is much better, I should say. White is much better. I mean, I have to weaken this. E6 is coming. If I'm going here, knight f6 will be attacked. He's not even thinking. Can you believe that? And now how I'm stopping this? Let's attack the knight. Let's try to trade off this with strong knight. Bro, come on, you can beat Emmanuel. I don't know, man. Emmanuel Mac. Oh, he's the president of France. I think Emmanuel is winning because of central pawns. Bro should learn visualization, then he will not forget what he played. Yeah. And I'm lost. I'm not surviving this. Look at these monsters. D6, E6, D7, E7, everything is going to roll down my position. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have more time. My intuition, I was saying that he's not taking like too much time, but he's playing very good. That's what I was saying. Yes, I do have like more time, but he's playing effortlessly. He's making good move, whereas I'm making worse move. And H4 was very quite clever move. H4 was clever. Why not knight E7? Knight E7 where? Yeah, knight e7. Yeah, I could have played that. How to stop this pawn? Rook e8, rook d8. I'm confused about this. Let's go rook e8 first. This looks like the candidate's Prague-Gukes game where Gukes with a white pawn. Material is equal, but it is very hard to survive. D6, rook d8, d7. He's threatening this fort now. I have to stop this with rook d8, d7, rook e7. Yeah, that might be good. But now he's defending that. What to do? Let's take this pawn. If I can eliminate one of the pawns somehow, then there can be something happening. I think he's trying to attack my queen, but queen b6, still keeping it on b7. Not to forget that bishop is also very strong here. He can go d7, rook e7, e6. What is this? He's attacking and he's defending. Let's trade the queen, man. Still, that is not good. What to do now? Rook takes into queen takes, queen takes. That's not good. What to do now? He's also double attacking this. Can I go for this move? Let's try rook to d7. Also keeping an eye on this one. I lost completely. Rook d4 was winning. He misses that. I need to play this. This sack is not achieving me. Rook d4 was winning on the spot, I guess. He misses that. Trading the queen doesn't benefit you much. Yeah, I knows that. Because at the end, b7 will be hanging. I will have double pawn on the b5s. e6 can be played. If I take queen, rook takes, he did go for this. I need to take. After rook takes, I will play rook to d8. But after rook takes, he's threatening a discovered check. Oh my god, I'm lost. If I'm going here, this check and he wins. My king is on awkward place. That means after this check, rook b7, he's just push. And although there will be this move, we have lost completely. e6 was working in his favor because of the positioning of the queen. Another beautiful loss is coming. Can I play king f8? King f8, he takes, ID capture, and I will try to walk down this side. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, queen z8 just checkmate. Wow. Now it has been like 6 games in a row. This game, if I lose this game, I will get below 2200, which will be crazy. Almost I have lost 50 points. Let's go for d4. Fancy. Let's hope for the win in the fancy edition. But black might looks like he knows how to play against fancy. You should review more. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not analyzing my own games. Wow, my opponent is demonstrating some good amount of knowledge in the fancy. Let's play bishop e3 here. Knight f6. Now I can pin this, but I'm wasting a move right here. Yeah, I'm just wasting a move. Let's pin this knight out to defend the pawn first. That might be the idea. Let's go queen to e1 and pin the knight. He's attacking my bishop. Bishop d3, bishop b3. Bishop d3 makes sense just to in reinforcing the pawn on e4. Let's see how many games you lose before you crash out. Yeah, it will be interesting. They'll, you are capable of beating all of these players. Just take a break if tilted. Yeah, thank you for your compliment, but I don't think so. I'm really struggling recently. I can go here, but then he takes and open up a line of attack on the queen. Doesn't achieve much. Let's go to c1. Just trying to keeping the pace over here. Or maybe I can go for queen to s4. Bishop will be dropped. Knight c5 looks interesting there. Yeah, position is intact for the moment. I can take this, but he has like enough defender. Let's go here. Bishop g3, g6. I should say. Okay, my bishop is going to be undefended in some lines. So should I start with knight here? But what is wrong with me? Again, if I caption, there's like so many different. I can go c4, c5. It looks interesting. Queen c5, knight h5. I might run into h6. I don't know what to do here. Let's go queen back. The idea is to. Oh, I just got fooled. These guys are way too strong. Way too strong. You should have took the pawn to the e5 pawn after castling. Really? No, here it is just uncapsulated. Okay, my idea should be knight h5 to go after the bishop, and somehow you have to use f5. Black has some nice space on the queen side, which looks annoying, of course. And I need to get my king off of to this diagonal as well. You never know what can happen over here. He can literally go for c5, and if you take, you can resign. That means I need to take here, and he's trading the bishop as well. Okay, still politics will not be a possibility. Should I go here? Should I just take trade? Although I don't want to trade here. Let's take and then go this way. Still, I'm unable to capture because he has all of his pieces defending this. He goes for that move. What to do here? Knight e4 looks quite interesting. Let's go. Let's attack the bishop. And I have to be very, very careful. My rook is only defended by this rook. So I need to take here with the pawn. Or maybe I can take with the queen. Taking with the queen has some advantage. Taking with the pawn looks good. Keeping an eye on these two pawns. And I allow this move. Luckily, I have this check. Luckily, I got this check and then this. But he's going to have this move. Bishop takes h2. But knight takes h2 defends my rook. So let's do here. That's a blunder. That's a blunder. Because my knight is also defending f1 square. Oh, what the heck is this? I have to play g3. Or maybe I can start with this. Yeah, I think I can start with this move, and after knight takes, I can play queen to g3, offering a queen shape. Yeah, let's go for that. Queen to g3. And then I have to unpin my knight as well. But he will find some tricks. Of course, he resigns. Let's go. Play queen g3 to convert position. Yeah, he has rook h5. But I find queen g3. Yeah, long-term strategy. Oh, on move 7. On move 7, let's see. Let's go back. Finally, we get a win here, guys. On move 7. Okay, after here, castles, he goes. I don't think we can take one. Or maybe I can take, like after this move, I can trade the queen. And if he takes here with the rook, then I can take this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I missed that. After this move, I was able to take this. If you start with this move, then what will you play? Queen takes, knight takes e5, you are not threatening that. Or maybe we have bishop takes f6. Yeah, if knight takes, then it's checkmate. Yeah, I could have taken on e5. Let me turn on the engine. Yeah, d takes e5, white is better here. Bishop c5 check, king h1, and now knight h6. This is the way to play this position. And if he simply takes this, then I think he loses to queen takes d8, rook takes d8, and now knight is hanging as knight is no longer paid. Yeah, that was working. I missed this one. हार कर जीतने वाले को बाजीगर दिल खिल कहते हैं. Review it to see the mistakes. Okay, let's see. जीती बाजी को हारने वाले. Yeah, that's right. 88.6% accuracy. So there was not a lot of bad, but still some accuracy. C3 is another name. Computer really likes D takes E5. And again, computer likes the move bishop g5, but I was not going for this one because I thought queen b6 is very annoying. But now knight takes e5 is a possibility. Look at that crazy move. You can sack the queen because this is going to be a checkmate, I guess. Or he would, this is crazy. You fork the king. And this is checkmate. Wow. Bishop takes f7 is the move. And now it's mate in one. Wow, that's beautiful. That's why queen b6 is a blunder. Knight takes e5 immediately wins the game. And if he recaptures here, then of course we takes here. And now the knight is hanging. And queen takes f7 is a threat. If he eliminates the bishop, again queen takes f7, he wins the game. मेरे साथ खेलो फिर भेजिए आईडी नेम. No man, I want to play some random games right now. So please allow me to do that. Queen e1 is bad. Bishop d3. It was fine. Rook c7, rook queen h4, another inaccurate. Compared wants to go king h1. Queen f2. I love this. Black is now better. Oh, why black was winning here? Let's see. Why this is inaccurate. Right after this move, black is not supposed to take. Black is supposed to play this move. Aha, now you see the idea. After this move, the bishop is open. And he can go for this. Wow. Okay, anyway, let's go back. So let's play some more games. I hope you enjoyed the last game. Let's try to get the win. Okay, this time we are playing with the black pieces. Lee Lodge, Britannia. Let's go for the Karukan defense. Knight c6, knight f6. This move is very annoying. But I think I can win the knight over here because there is no queen d3 or queen a4. As your knight is on the c3 square. He pins our bishop. e6, opening up a line of defense. Bishop e7, I'm ready to castle. And then knight takes g4 will be a threat. But he takes, I think his idea is to get the knight in c4. Knight e5 is coming, let's eliminate this. And now I can go c5 takes, but he will damage my pawn 6. But knight a4 is annoying, man. I will play queen d6. Let's start with rook. I had to prepare c5. Now there is this pin which is kind of annoying. I might be fine. I don't know what he's trying with queen s3. Let's go c5. I'm not going to play s3 too soon. Okay. His idea is to activate this. Queen b6 walks into knight if. Stick this. Now I can trade off the bishop. I do have queen to b6, followed by bishop to c5. Ah, rook h4 is coming. So rook h4, threatening bishop takes f6, bishop takes f6, and then rook takes h7. And after rook h4, if I'm playing h6, then he might just sack the bishop. What about queen to a5? Bishop b4 looks great. Rook is very scary, man. Not really. Bishop b5 almost always is fine to black. Should I go queen b6? And after this move, I'm kind of worried. Rook h4 is very annoying. I think we should trade the bishop first. Oh, I'm walking into this or even this after this trade. Now knight is d4. Players are spotting these tactics immediately. They are not. Now knight is taking the queen, so I need to move this. Oh, do I have this move? Taking the rook, threatening this. I think your king is still safe even if they take on h7. Don't to forget that my knight is also going to be hanged. It is undefended. But I don't think there is any good discovery as I'm taking the tail. If he goes for this one, then I will not be able to take the knight because of rook takes at 7. Let's get rook h4. I take this. Rook takes at 7 and I will play f6. I will be fine. I will have some speed. But still my king will be weak. Okay, I think I can take this. I'm not seeing a single reason not to take this. Aha, queen is attacking my knight. Oh, so after this, he will take this. I have to go for this. He will take this pawn. I will take that pawn. It will result in equality. I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah, and knight is very tricky. It is applying some pressure. Let's go for this and then this. You can take this. I will take this. Let's try to get this. Get this will go to the second rank. How to defend against alien gambit? You can't defend against alien gambit. Vivek, just don't allow it in the first place. Wow. I need to be very, very careful. Yeah, after g6, black was completely fine. Okay, if I can get this, I can attack this, I can attack f2. But he missed that. Where did I miss? Rook d8. Rook d8 doesn't achieve too much. Where do we want to play rook d8? Oh, rook d8 here was interesting, I guess. Oh, that should be a bad move. If I'm not. Because of rook to c2. I'm attacking this and I'm attacking this. I can win a pawn at least. Rook d8 check. Meet. But it feels so disrespectful when someone sacrifices a full knight and still win the game. There's so many videos showing the refutation of alien gambit. Yeah, you can refute the alien gambit. That is not the strongest gambit in the world. Rook f1 is forced. You want to defend this pawn, not this one. Then I will take this. Still, it will be a drawable move, drawable game. because rook and games have the higher tendency to end in a draw. Joe ascending hiding. Why? Okay, can I go for this move? I think he's threatening this move, but I'm fine there. Yeah, let's just take. This is not going to be a check. And if you move the rook, I will simply take your queen. And rook takes f2 is a move now. Until and unless with himself play with you. But I'm happy when I see Aryan Gambit on the board. Hello, Toxic. Welcome back to the stream. And again, if you guys are enjoying the game, please do hit that like button and make sure to subscribe. Okay, he defends f2, but I think I can still take this, forcing queen takes f2, and then I will be able to pick up this rook. Yeah, beautiful tactic is working, guys. We are attacking the queen. King can't take because it is defended, and after queen takes f2, we are capturing this one. We are now up 2 pawns. We need to trade. Okay, got that back. Queen f3 looks interesting. Okay, he was attacking, which I missed. Okay, still we are up a pawn. I can go for queen f3, but that doesn't achieve too much. Let's start with attacking the rook. He goes back, and now f7 will be hanging. Let's make a room for the king first of all. Don't need overcalculate. Joe, he doesn't have to take the queen. Okay, now let's go for this. My queen is always going to defend f7, and now the idea is to activate my rook to go for the kill. Let's throw this check. Very important. Now there is no hit by the rook. And if he goes here, I mean, g4, g5 will be dangerous. Wasn't white queen d8 sack winning? We will see, we will see. Oh, he goes there. That's defended. Let's activate the rook. There is no profit because e2 is controlled. So let's go rook to c8. Queen a8 makes move. Queen a8. Queen a8 makes some ideas. I think queen a8 is. Oh, sorry, rook a8 is even better because it attacks the queen, and now rook a2 is unstoppable, followed by queen g2. There is no tactic. If you goes there, you lose the queen. You just play at 6. It might be winning, to be honest now. Because how are you going to stop rook a2 check and followed by queen to g2? GG's, let's see. Don't blunder your king again. Yeah, this time I don't want to lose this game, guys. Only if he takes which isn't forced. He resigns. Let's go. GG. Wow, let's review this one as well. Finally, we are winning back to back. Okay, I'm accepting everyone's friend request. Damn. Yeah, that's GG. If you enjoy this game, please do hit that like button and you can subscribe as well. Thank you, Sam. Accuracy is 90% and for my opponent it is 82. It was the Kurokam exchange. We get all of our pieces into the game. There were some slight inaccurate move, but it was fine. C5 is the move here, trying to strip away the center, and black is better here. Rook d8, bad move, takes. Aha, Kapir actually quite like. Queen b6 is like no brainer. It attacks the rook and the pawn. If he goes rook h4, queen takes. If bishop takes. Yeah, even if he will be able to take, simply g6, and now there is no check, and it is completely winning as knight is hanging, pawn is hanging. Wow, material is equal on the board, but it's already winning for black. I didn't see that far. Yeah, after g6, I was completely fine. Okay, let's see another line. I goes for knight d7, which is a blunder, and now white is the one who is better. But he blunders, he allowed this move. Oh, there was nice tactic in between. Rook takes f2, one of the good move. Computer likes the move rook b2, but why not rook takes f2? He takes, but now he takes this one. He is able to take that pawn. But now the king is weak. But still, it is a drawable game. But that's the blunder. He gets out in the open, and now he allows rook a8 coming with an attack on the queen. And good thing about this position is our queen is defending f7, where you have to be very, very careful. Bro, please play dumb opening for fun. No, man, I'm already losing so many games. Someone said queen d8 sack. Where is the queen d8 sack? Let's see where actually we want to go for the sack. This is the d8 square, right? Queen d8. I'm not going to take this. It is just bad. I can just take. There is no checkmate. How that you guys are calculating queen d8 is a move? When you play rook c2. Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, if he goes queen d8, I'm not going to capture this. I can just go back and I'm fine. Position is still equal. Yeah, it is a annoying move. It is an annoying move only when you take it. Because only then you can get checked. But I can simply go back. Yeah, it is not really a sack. It is just invitation to capture this because it is not a force. You have sort of c8 and you are fine. And again, if he goes here, you can simply recapture, and he is not in time to like throw any check with the rook. But still, opponent could have played it for free brilliant. Yeah, but you don't have to go for it. This move doesn't do anything. And after rook c8, you have to go back. And maybe you can get a draw with this replication, which is a completely move. Like it is very annoying if you play any random like this. Suddenly there is this queen sack and followed by rook d8 checkmate. Right, as this rook is cutting off this file. Okay, I think I analyze everything. Now there is anything, no, there is nothing else to calculate. But let's see the rook a8 move. Yeah, after it is completely winning, let's say, what will you play? Let's say you goes queen to e3 to keep your queen into this one. But now this check is completely winning. What will you play? Queen z2 is coming. If you goes here, queen h1 is just dead. You have to give up the queen. Maybe you have this move, but then I throw this check. And after you move the king, I pick up the rook and you win the game. That's too easy. Basic concept of chess. Yeah, it's basic. Yeah, let's go for another game. Let's try to get a comeback, guys. And again, if you're enjoying the stream, please do smash that like button. Make it to the 60 likes. And if you're enjoying the channel, you can subscribe it as well. Let's go e6, c5, trying to chip away the central immediately. Let's bring the knight out. Let's go d5. This is kind of very annoying. Bishop e7, a6 here. Okay, he's not castling, so I don't need to rush here. Let's go bishop b7. Finally, castle. Oh no, I moused with this. I was castling, and by mistake, I just pick up my queen. So I was leaving the queen on its home square, but now I played queen c8. I don't know why. Let's castle. Might be fine at 6. Bro, which actress is 10 by 10? What? From where is bro? Yeah, Mongolia. I think he's preparing this. Let's kick out the knight. Why are you talking about actresses? Yeah, that's the question. Why are you talking about actresses? I need to move this knight. Let's take here so that we can use the c file in future. Hmm. Knight e5, knight to e7, trying to keep control of f5 square. White might be better because bishops looks great, pieces looks annoying as well. What to do? In here, trying to get the rook to c file. Oh, I'm getting scared now. I don't even know what is. Maybe his idea will be to sack this. And after rook takes, we got queen takes, which looks annoying to me. But bishop is defending the knight. I might be fine. Let's start with this. If he goes rook e1, now I'm kind of safe. Why you think like that? Saying you specific reason without me? That's just copying. What is going on? He's preparing this attack. Should I eliminate this knight, which looks way too strong? I think we should. Or I can start with this move, going for that side. But f5 then, I'm not worried about. Let's go here. If f5 just takes. Now my idea is to play knight a5, knight c4 somehow. Wow, he's preparing himself for an attack. g4, g5 is coming. And h6 will work as a hook. It can get so nasty for me, I guess. There are barely any chess players in Mongolia. Is good or bad at chess based on their nationality. Man, white attacks look way too dangerous. The knight on e5 is annoying. I have to eliminate this knight at some moment, I guess. Yeah, the bishop is not doing great. Let's hope for survival, guys. We can lose the game in a couple of moves. If g4 happens, what is that move? Let's go knight c4. Let's hope for any captures over here. But of course, we will not. We will not go for this. I have an idea. I have an idea. Which is to eliminate this knight first, or goes for this? Fuck man. Okay, let's get this knight. If he takes here, we can recapture with the pawn, and pawn will be defended by the bishop. And if he goes back with the knight, I will just eliminate that knight. Maybe I will be down a pawn, but I will survive this. Racism is on another level in India. What is going on in this chat, guys? Why you can't like focus on the game? No, I do not take kings in your chat. I think he's preparing this move. Can I play f5 myself? G6 will be huge weakness. I don't know what is the idea. Probably he's preparing. Should I eliminate this annoying knight? Or should I go for f5? Let's go f5. My knight is on the strong post, and now if he captures, we recapture with the pawn. And it will be very hard to attack e6. Yes, he can go like knight g6, but I can simply play rook f6 and I might be fine there. Let's focus on the game and see. Yeah, he is preparing z4, I guess. This guy just doesn't seems to be like waiting. Let's go to c7. In case the seventh rank will be different, you can't go for g4 immediately because knight on s4 will be undefended. I just need to keep going. Maybe I can drop my bishop back, but then knight g6 is annoying. Rook f6, I'm fine here. g4 again. I might take. What is this? Should I eliminate that? b2 is defended. My queen is not doing great. Doesn't look good. He is just keeping the tension somehow. That's the annoying. That is the annoying. I just need to keep moving. I can't wait. If I'm eliminating the knight, the other knight is jumping on. That's the problem. Now I want to play knight f7 this way. Takes and then rook f7 maybe. Nobody is trying to take each other's knight. Now he might go for g4 because there are no moves which he can play in order to improve his position. At g4. Oh, g5, I might not be in time. Yeah, g4 is very annoying move. I might lose this game. The position is stuck. Close position, I remove knight. Such a boring game, bro. No exchanges. Yeah, he did go for g4. Now I'm not in time to do anything. I have to take. Oh. Can I play queen to e8? Double attacking the knight, but he just takes and defends with the rook. I will recapture with the pawn though. Or should I take this? Let's take this, I guess. But then, if I'm going here, G5 might be very annoying. Queen E8 now. This is the kind of position Levy gets to let Levy get so often. What? I like close position because this guarantee loyalty. Your opponent knights are too strong. Yeah. My knight is also doing a great job. I can't sack because that H4 squad is controlled. And now this. Yeah, let's try to double attack the knight. If F5 happens, we just takes. After this, I have knight defending F5. And I'm not seeing any tactics to this. Maybe bishop takes H6 will be there. He goes back with the knight. Now G5 is coming. And I have no time. I got no time to think. Should I sack the rook here? But no, knight is not attacked. Knight here, G5 takes. Yeah, let's try to eliminate this knight now. Poison is way too scary now, man. Levy's 3000 blades. Open knight resistance. No. White bishop E8. What is going on? Yeah, one bad move and everything is gone. G5. I'm stopping for the moment because after G5, H takes G5. If you takes with the pawn, first we can trade that rook. He's just supporting the knight with other knight. Fuck man, this guy's very annoying. But still, I'm gonna eliminate this, and then maybe bishop d6. But he's attacking. Rook g6 get into the line of rook. G5 takes, knight takes. Maybe I will take and I will get this important check. Ah no, queen is going to defend this. Only problem is my bishop, whereas his bishop is way too strong on these diagonals. Every piece is getting into the attack, man. It might be winning for white, to be honest. His structure is very strong. I don't even know what is the idea of this. Let's go here, trying to discourage g5. You can take, but I simply recapture, and my bishop is going to defend the pawn. And sometimes the pawn and bishop acts as a unit. Bad bishop can defend a good pawn, and pawn on e4 will be very good. It will be attacking the knight, controlling very important square. And somehow I need to evolve my queen. Okay, now he's offering a knight trade. He's offering a queen rook trade as well. I can trade here. Should I trade this one? Bishop g5 looks good. Or even knight g5 looks good. I can simply decline this trade. Yeah, let's decline this trade because knight is doing a great job. If he takes, I will recapture probably, but then gets other rook into the game. Still, I will drop it back and then I will bishop f8 to f7. I might survive, but very strong. Bishop d8 to f7 is needed now. I need to like basically trade off everything in order to win this one. Okay, now he's again offering a knight trade. I can trade and then I can play this. I can also go here. Basically, he's not giving me the time, man. That's the annoying thing. If I'm capturing probably queen takes. Still, I do have this. Let's take. Where should I go? There or there? I don't know. Queen takes is coming. Maybe bishop f8 and then preparing rook f7. But if I go bishop f8, g5, I might be fine there. Yeah, let's go for this. There is the move bishop g6, but I takes. He will take the bishop. I will go king h7. I might be fine. And now we are preparing rook f7. Queen takes will not be a possibility as will simply takes, and that will be a trade-off. And then you will get into the equal endgame. But I'm surviving, I think. It is losing, I don't know. I don't quite know. Oh, now if I goes here, he can pin my rook. Wow, so I'm not in time to play this move. That is the problem. That's the problem. And what about my light square bishop? It is doing nothing. I need to go for this now. Bishop takes at 6. I should be recaptured. Can I go here? Takes. Here. Takes. And again, I will have no access. Maybe I can go for t4. But man, this guy is way too annoying. He's not making it easy for me. Maybe rook b7, rook b7. Wow. Now my queen is kind of free to move as bishop is defending the pawn. Your white bishop is stressed. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling. Maybe now I can take queen e7 and then I can drop my bishop back to e8 to contest this diagonal. What is that move? I have literally no idea. Maybe he's trying to induce this move. There is no bishop sack now. Or he wants to play queen 2. Again, if I'm going here, I'm walking into this. Uh, Man, what to do? I'm really struggling here. Let's go for this. Try to get the bishop onto this diagonal somehow. And now I can use this diagonal. Sorry, a file I should say. Because his king is suddenly weak. There is no threat. I'm fine over here. Of course, I'm not going to play that. Let's get the a file. But I need to speed up. Maybe g5, bishop g7. Yeah, let's go for this. Bishop g7. This is the only way to get some sort of advantage. I need to be careful about the pawn. Oh, queen was attacking that. Fuck! I'm not gonna cheat. He can just go back, I guess. And queen was also attacking. That is the problem. At the end, you can just forget about the pieces. Can I go s4 to create this king even vulnerable? Yeah, let's try to open up the king. There is this. I got this. I'm fine. I have this check. King goes back. Doesn't achieve too much. There is this check. But what I'm going to get? Nothing. Fuck, man. This guy's so strong somehow. Let's throw this. I don't want to give him h5. Or p2 will be a blunder. Fuck, man. I have nothing. Everything is defended for him. Queen h7, king f8. My bishop will be pinned. Bishop g6. And I am dead. Yeah, this is losing. This is losing. Fuck, man. Oh, he goes back. Thank you very much for sending fortune cookie, but there is no fortune for me. How to get to his king? That's the impossible thing to achieve. That is impossible thing to achieve. Now I might put this check, king here, bishop g6. I goes here. Probably I should have gone for this move to keep an eye on that, and now everything is hanging. White king is completely safe. I never get a chance to attack his king. That was the problem in this game. And I'm kind of struggling against these kind of same side attack with the black pieces. Bishop g5 is like no brainer. There's nothing to play for. Probably he's finding a quicker win, but bishop is g5. Both pawns will fall. He's already at 2 pawns, and that's it. There's nothing which I can try. There's nothing which I can try. Let's try to have a miracle now. Okay. Can I get my queen in? Oh, wait. He's allowing this check. King takes another check, and we get the queen. Ah, we are winning the queen. There we go. He blunders. Wow. He blundered. Oh, we got lucky, guys. We got lucky this time. He will be so frustrated. He will be so frustrated. Yeah. You have some pawns. That's straight, but there is a check, and we pick up the pawn. You are not going too far. Everything is hanging. Let's pick this, check, and we take this. Oh man, impossible survive. Impossible survive. Okay. Don't steal it now, lol. Yeah, आज opponent का mouse टूट गया. Far moment. It was incredible game. Let's see. At the end, his king weakness gets into the game. Let's see the review. Can't believe that Mongolian guy loses. He had such a winning position. Actually, it's me who played with a better accuracy. Mine accuracy is 73.5. His accuracy is 71.9. I think it was largely because he blunders at the end. He got a completely winning position initially. And I'm really struggling against this f4 attack, f4, s3, z4. I need to find a way. For the moment, everything was fine. Taking on d5, d4 was not a good move. Compare like bishop d6, improve the bishop, and then try to play the position. But I takes, and now white is already better. I drop my knight back. For some reason, Kabir wants to play h5 and then g6 even to stop the progress of these pawns. Okay, so rook c8, h3, there we go. Yeah, computer wants knight to f5. And if he takes, this position is going to be better for you as you have the e file and you have the strong control over the e5 square. Knight e4 is coming. Wow. So the nuances of the games are still fine. f5 is slightly inaccurate. Computer wants to play bishop e7 and now threatening knight. Threatening that knight. Knight has to go back and black is slightly better. I decided to play f4, f5, but now knight g6 is a possibility. Which he go. I play rook c7 for a long-term defense here. Rook f6 only move. Bishop d3, bishop f1, f8 inaccurate. Bishop c6 with the idea of bishop e8 is good idea. But I got late, and now it is white who is winning. It's +1, and now we are back in the game. It's +0, and knight g5 is a blunder. Computer wants to start with this. Let's say he recapture, and then you can take this as well. No, that's inaccurate. Maybe now knight g5. Yeah, then it can be played. Or maybe you can just play bishop to g5. Yeah, you can allow this because you can take that. But knight d6 is way too strong. Well, I think knight g5 was decisive mistake. Now we are back. I should not have traded that knight. After this move, I should have gone back with the move knight e4. This is the way to go and keep the equality. So final move, knight takes f3 was the blunder because I surrendered the entire f5. And it will take, now it is completely winning with g5, but he never executes g5. I goes as 4, a4, a5. The idea is to get something on the queen side, but he has the bishop pair. He keeps the control of everything. And again, I blunders. Computer wants to throw this check. Very important. This is the last chance. If he goes there, then it is not going to be easy to attack because there is another check. If he blocks with the queen, bishop is going to be hanging. So I think you have a draw by repetition. Like say goes here, you just repeat the position. Yeah, I should have seen that queen as 4 check. Okay, blunders. Now knight g5, only move bishop g7 again in case behind the pawn, where we should have defended that. It is plus 2 now. It is plus 4 now. Yeah, it was complete, but that's the blunder. Either it is going to be draw, but I should not have captured this immediately because white is again winning with the move king takes a4. King takes h4. Wow, look at that. Taking the sting out of this check, followed by queen h1 skewer. Wow, that fortune cookie work. Yeah, really. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate this. Wow, any question, guys? Any question? After that point, it is just completely a matter of time. Wow. I hope you enjoyed the game and the stream. And if you are enjoying the game and the analysis, why you are not hitting that like button? Make it to the 70 likes. We are only at 56 like guys. And if you're new to the channel, you can check out the channel. You can subscribe the channel. That will help us. Can you review my game? Let me finish this game, then I will review your game. I want to play a4 to stop b5. This is the Sicilian, kind of old Sicilian. Are you going to stream till next Monday? No, man, I will stop streaming as well. Let's bring this bishop out to c4. Do your famous robot dance. No, not now. Yeah, that fortune cookie worked. Yeah, really that worked. Thank you very much for that one. Let's go c3 or maybe d3 here. So we find the pawn. Knight f6 is typical move where we respond with c3 or maybe h3. Yeah, after knight to f6, I can play the move h3 because I want to bring my bishop out to e3. But after knight f6, if you go immediate bishop e3, you can run into knight g4 attack. Okay, he's waiting. I can play bishop e3 here because there is no knight f6, g4. Yeah, that fortunately worked. Your FIDE rating, none these I don't have a FIDE rating yet. And once we play knight f6, only then do we play h3 to stop knight g4 and stop bishop g4 as well. What about cartel? Bro, please stop the stream. Mod have to go for P. Okay, he goes for e5. That means he is not going to execute d5 too soon. He can execute, it's completely fine. Could have gone for c3. I think knight c3 was fine, but still it is, I think, I like my position. Cartel. Cartel is related to something like Breaking Bad. Okay, I can go c3 now. My spelling is so bad. Cartel. Drug dealer. Let's castle now. Play with viewers after this game. Okay, Zen to all. I will play against the viewers. And again, if you are not hitting that subscribe button, you are not doing great thing. Okay, there we go. d5 happens. Let's take it back. Knight takes, I guess. He's stopping d5 and he's attacking my bishop. I think I have to give up this bishop because there is no meaningful move. I can also take this and then play knight to e4, which might runs into this one. d3 pawn will be a weakness as well. D3 pawn is going to be a weakness. Oh, I missed this. What should I do? Queen e2? Yeah, I'll start with queen to e2. Yes, where did Breaking Bad come from? Breaking Bad is a series, man. Web series. I have never watched Breaking Bad. I don't like chemistry stuff. You would like it once you start this. Breaking Bad isn't just fully about chemistry. Okay, bring the bishop out. Let's go knight to e4, I guess. Now we are attacking the pawn. Probably bishop takes c4. c5 will be my idea. But I don't know, but I have heard it's a great and awesome. Yeah, that's a great thing. I mean, how did the topic came up? Because he literally called cartel. Let's go here again. c5 might be hanging. I think he wants to trade the bishop. Well, we will take it back with the pawn, and I will be fine. Cartel, yeah. Someone said cartel, and cartel is related to Breaking Bad. That is a drug dealer in the Breaking Bad named Cartel. Okay, let's take that. I'm fine here. You have to defend the c5 pawn, and then I need to get a piece on this square, probably my knight. I can start by attacking your queen. Can start by attacking your queen. How do I get my knight over here? That would be crazy. Let me think actually. Let's go for knight to g3 with the idea of knight f5, attacking the bishop. I quite like my position because these squares are controlled. So black is not pushing, and sometimes I can also try to attack this pawn. Oh, he got this one. Now he's threatening this. That means we have to move our piece. Knight h4 is out of the question here. F4 is a big threat. I can go knight h5, but that doesn't achieve anything. 2300 are so strong, man. If I'm going here, I'm walking into rook d8. Let's go here, taking the sting out of this move. And I want to prepare rook e1 to attack e5. If he goes bishop f6, only then I will play knight h5 to threaten that bishop. Physical, organic, and inorganic. There are three types of chemistry: organic chemistry and inorganic chemistry. I don't have the knowledge of chemistry because I'm too weak at this. I need to go back with the knight, and then knight e5. He's seizing the control, guys. Suddenly, he is the one who is seizing the control. Wow, struggling. If I'm going here, knight e5, knight d3, I might be cooked. Basically, I'm not in time. Uh, let's go for this. If he puts this, I can take this pawn, I guess. So f4 is not dangerous. I need to play knight c2, knight e3, and knight to. Oh, maybe I can go for knight to h5, knight f5. Sorry, knight h5, knight f4, and then knight g5. Yeah, that looks like a quicker way. I think I can go for that, but this is controlled. This guy is way too strong. How is he finding everything? And now he's threatening to win a pawn. If I'm going queen e3, I'm getting a 4. This pawn is way too strong. And my pieces are fully crammed. There is nothing to play. Should I give up the pawn here? I have a tricky move. I can start with this, but I'm worried about rook d8. I will play this move and then I will lose the queen. That's the problem there. I want to play this move, but he will not go for this. Instead, he will go for rook d8. That is why I'm not going. I can go here, but then again, he can simply attack that. What about this? Should I try this, guys? Or should I give this pawn up for some activity over there? I mean, I can go for knight c2. If he takes, I can recapture. And after queen takes, but pawn will just reach down the board. Oh man, this is so annoying. What to do? I have no move. If I'm going back, I have to play this move. Oh, I got checkmated with the bishop. Fuck, man. How crazy this is. The moment I release my knight on s1, I realize I have blundered checkmate. This is so stupid. And why these kind of things? Why you can't think of the same move just 1 millisecond before? The moment you release the piece, you realize that you have blundered. This is so annoying, man. Fuck. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know what is wrong with me, man. Or now it's taking longer than usual to connect. Why? What is wrong with the internet? We are talking about everything except chess. Yeah, kind of annoying. And why the server is not working now? What is wrong with chess.com? Wait, mother. I want to play for myself today. Have you watched The Boys? Still? No, I have not watched The Boys. No, usually I play unrated game with the viewers. Wow, he's playing this Karukan in ugly way. Let's prevent this. I don't want to give him the queen side play for free. Oh, he can take fuck man. Why I'm rushing with the move? Oh, stupid, stupid person of all time. If I'm going here, I'm walking into a fork. Now 94. If he takes ID capture, but then bishop takes is annoying. I can start with this, but I don't want to trade. Just wants to feed the piece. Knight e4. Knight takes is annoying. Let's go queen c7. I am Levy, not GM. I should not have allowed knight takes f5. He can't take, luckily, because this is protected. And now he is preparing this move anyway. Makes sense. I can take this, and after this, I can go knight to e4, which looks interesting. Well, I don't want to give up the bishop. Let's go for this. If he goes here, I will pick queen d7. Okay, now he's the one who's attacking my bishop, and pawn might be hanging. So I need to allow this. Wow. I can't give up this pawn, and there is no tactic. I have to allow this. Another worse position, guys. Another worse position. Anyone watched Dhurandhar? This pawn is going to be very easy to target. He's attacking my knight. Let's go back. Maybe I can counter attack this pawn easily. He can take, and after I recapture, he's attacking this. We are not defending that. Okay, let's go for the counter attack as soon as possible. I can take this. Take that. Let's get the entire a file. Now I will take my knight, I guess, but you are not going to give up the light square bishop. Oh, you give up. Ah, because I'm losing another pawn. How stupid I am. And why the heck I'm playing like this? What is literally wrong with my brain? First of all, I completely overlooked the idea the rook is taking the pawn on b4. And then I missed that e4 pawn is going to be hanging. What is this? Quite very annoying. Can I go for this? No. I do get this move, which attacks the rook. But he do have this move. Let's start with rook to a to attack the queen. And I have an idea to go for this and then knight g4, which would take some time. Let's try though. I quite like this one. But he's. Fuck man, I should have gone for this immediately. I'm literally missing everything. And he is the one who is better, I guess now. I don't know why it's so stupid. I think we should go after this pawn to keep everything intact, hoping for queen d3. But Thug is dead, by the way. They'll don't swear, but bro, it's not good. I can take. Oh, that should be a bad move because I can take. Do you want to take back with the queen? I will damage your pawn structure and I will get the pawn back. Okay, he takes that with the pawn. Wow, that needs some guts. Wow, maybe he wants to use the g file for the attack. I can go here. He will push this. If he goes here, I can take, and then I can take on f4. Toxic is definitely gone now. What toxic? You can't say inappropriate words. You got that. Still swearing is funny. Should I take here? I think I should. Let's attack the queen. D4 might be hanging, and now look at this diagonal check. His king might get in trouble. Okay, he's defending. Let's attack this one more time. I'm hoping for rook to d1 so that we can throw in this check. If he goes here, I get this very good check. So rook d2, we accumulate the pressure on the pawn on d4. We are already up a pawn. If we can grab this pawn, this might be completely winning. But still, I need to be very, very careful. Okay, it goes this way. I do have this check, and I can connect with that rook some lines. Right. If I'm going for this check immediately, he has f3. So let's start by accumulating the pressure on this pawn first, hoping for this, only then going for queen d5 check. So that f3 will be not a possibility. For the moment, queen and rook both are defending this, so I don't want to throw this empty check. My idea is to just get this pawn somehow. And again, not trading the queen because queen trade can lead to like some sort of drawing game. So goes for that. I can take and trade. Oh, this is a blunder. But he's attacking my rook. Can I go for this check? And after this move, first of all, rook will be hanged, but my rook will be also hanged. But I can go here, threatening this. Yeah, I think it should be winning. Let's start with the check. Let's connect with the rook first. If he goes f3, then I think we will just take this pawn. If he goes for king g1, then we play rook f6, threatening rook g6, pinning the queen, and threatening queen takes. Okay, he goes for this. I think now is the time to just take this pawn. Not going for this. And after this move, he will probably play this. Hmm. Still annoying. I can take this, and after this move, I can take this one. Then, yeah, that also looks completely winning. Can I just go here? And later I will try to attack this. Rook will be hanged, but he got rook a4. I'm pretty sure after this move he's going to play this, and I need to defend checkmate here. Maybe g6, and I will be fine. Let's go for this. I don't want to over calculate the things. Rook g1, g6. Okay, it takes. I'm not defending this, so I don't need to worry. Let's go g6, I guess. I want to use my rooks, but I don't want to allow this check. And he will pick up this. Let's go for g6, permanently disarming this. Should we win? I just need to convert this. Now I'm threatening queen takes c5. He might go for queen to c7. Okay, he goes this way. Let's go king to g7. I don't want to allow this comes with check. And now I want to play rook to d5. Stop the advancement of the pawn. And now h4 is going to be weak as well. Okay, this just invites this. There is no diagonal check as long as my queen is controlling this. And now c5 is hanging. And we have to force the queens of the hook. I don't want to get into the queen endgame. I want to get this into the like rook endgame. Because queen endgame is one of the hardest to win. Now this, and I can pick up that. Yeah, you are not picking up this. So let's attack this. And now you have to lose the contact with h4 pawn because this is not available. f6 is defended. Queen z5 is not an option as well. You lose the contact with that pawn. And key important factor is this is its check. This is its check. And somehow I will try to make a contact with that. So z1. Let's go with this check. Anyway you go, I'm taking this pawn with check. And then I will collect that rook. Yeah, now if you go to your redesigns, let's go GG. Oof. I have three misses, but why? Let's see. Again, if you guys enjoyed this game, you can hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, you can subscribe as well. It will appreciate. Okay, you missed a lot of tactics. Really? You missed rook g5. You were getting rook. Then you had queen takes c4 long before. You missed many times. Opponent blunder when he played his black bishop and his position lost. Wow, really? Queen trap. Wow, that means I'm literally getting nothing in my brain. My brain is not brainy, right? There you got two rooks. Let's see, let's see. Let's review this game. Okay. I think chess.com is taking some time to review this game. Missed Folk, do game review. You could have pinned one rook up much earlier. Wow. I really need to get myself better, man. I need to improve my tactical vision. Thank you for sending me biscuit. Biscuit for the biscuit starch. Okay, still computer is taking a lot of time. Why? What is wrong with it? Do you play it good, bro? Hydration is the way. You read books? Yeah, I do read books, but not for chess. My accuracy is 84.1. Let's see. I started with C6. It was the another Karokan. And I have seen this move, but it is not like so popular. Position was fine till this moment, but now white is clearly better. Bishop b4. Computer wants to play f4, but what is the idea? What if he just takes? Then the idea is queen takes, and now there is a pressure on the knight, and there is the pressure on the bishop. If he goes back, then maybe you can start with rook d8 even, trying to attack that bishop, where he will play rook d1, and now you have to move the queen somewhere, and you're fine. Okay, let's see the game continuation. I didn't go for that. Queen c7, g3, rook d8, knight e4. I drop my knight back, c5. I hang b4. He got the pawn on e4, knight f6. And light square weaknesses make it worse for white, I guess. That's why you are never supposed to trade off. And on top of that, he played this terrible, terrible move, bishop f4. And he should have at least traded the queen with this move, but he tries to be like very optimistic. And he takes back with the pawn. I got rook takes d3. I got rook f3, which is a miss. Computer actually quite like the move queen to e7. Trying to take control of the file, preparing queen s4 maybe. I don't know. Let's see where did we miss the rook. Okay, rook c2 is a blunder because it allows rook takes f4, which attacks the queen. And black is already winning. It is almost +3. Queen goes back, and now queen d7 again attacking the pawn. And it is just a matter of time. Rook c4. Yeah, you thought I have this move. Let's say he plays f3. How are you capturing this? This is defended, right? Okay, again, here you can throw this check, f3, and if you're taking this, your rook is also hanging. Ah, but then that rook was hanging. Wow, I missed this one. Yeah, I just didn't see that after I take this rook, the rook on f1 will be undefended. I completely missed that. This is so funny. Magnus Carlsen is Gozo and Hikaru Sukuna of chess. What is going on in the chat, guys? Okay, now you guys can send me the channel. Now I see, yeah. Lol, I completely missed the simple tactic. I goes for the long thing. I takes the pawn. Well, computer actually likes this as well because position is so winning. G6, he goes here, and now he just goes. It is just meeting two somehow. He goes here, check, and after this is check. And Levy is Titan from AOT. What the heck is? You also missed Queen G5. Where? Where do I miss Queen G5? I don't think I missed Queen G5. Queen is already on G5. Bro, you blast what? Nah, king of cheaters for a reason. Okay, now who is going to send me the challenge? Bro, you blast. What do you want to say, Sarks? Queen takes h4, then Queen G5. Maybe. There was many way to win the game, so I chose it one of them. Okay, if you guys want to send the challenge, do it quickly. I will not be forced so long now. Gameplay. Queen G5 forking rook at last. Anyway, we got the win, so I don't need to analyze that one. Let's see the game of this guy. He is asking for. Second game. Second game. Oh, he won in 9 moves. Why you are only at 939, bro? With 100% accuracy? Maybe it was some sort of trap. Knight G5. Oh, it was crazy fried even attack. Wow. And he blunders checkmate in one move. Wow, he attacks your queen and he basically invites you to get this checkmate. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, he gets into the pride level attack anyway. After queen f3 check, there is another beautiful line. If he goes here, you can go for queen takes d5, queen takes d5, bishop takes d5, bishop e6, and bishop e6 is just a beautiful checkmate. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it was a very long stream. Bro is born few weeks ago. Please review this ID. Bro, I'm not reviewing any ID. He just requested me from like so many times. That's why I get this one. If you want to play, you guys can send me the challenge. Otherwise, I will stop playing. Okay, Iman is sending me the challenge, but it is the 3+2. So we might have to be like very careful. Let's see how he's going to start with. Okay, he opens with E4. Let's go for the Karokan. Let's go for the Karokan defense. He's not trading the pawn on D5. Finally trade. Let's bring the knight out. This knight goes to F6. And knight C3 is not a good move in the Karokan. So let's spin this knight. E6 now. We are ready to play bishop E7 and then castle kingside. Okay, takes the knight. Let's take it back. Bishop E7. We are ready to castle over here. Hmm. Oh, I'm getting some pain in my shoulder. So this is going to be the last hit, right? And if you guys have not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe now. I will be streaming at the evening as well. Wow. No, let's give up the queen back because we are going to be up a piece anyway. So let's give him some hope. But why my webcam is wobbly? I could have gone for bishop d3 and it was no surprise that he could have like blundered that rook on f. My bishop is undefended here, so maybe I can play h6 to kick out this, then g5. which looks quite interesting. Yeah, let's go. Now you have to go back, or rather, you have to take. Let's improve the knight. Now we are threatening bishop takes c3, pawn takes c3, or maybe rook takes, and then a4 pawn might be hanging here. So that's the idea. Let's take this and get another pawn over here. And we have a beautiful outpost for our bishop and beautiful outpost for our knight as well. And we have 3 minutes 6 seconds on the clock. We can solidify the bishop with a6, but don't remove, like anything can be played by white. Once we play a6, the bishop will be mounted. First of all, we are attacking that rook, and bro hangs this. Let's go to e4 now. This is so winning. What is he going to play now? Rook b1. Okay, he designs. He said, no, that's enough for this time, guys. I think you guys can allow me to end the stream now. Or should I play one more game? But you are sending me the challenge for rapid game, which will take like too much time. Much time. I'm so sorry, I cannot play like rapid game. It is like a long stream, almost 5 hours, and you guys are not even subscribing the channel. Why? Good stream, Dilkil, Doctor Dilkington. Thank you, Sam. Okay, you can come back later. Yeah, yeah. Gigi said if he didn't let his guard down, he would have won against Shipona. Okay, I think we can end the stream at this moment, everybody. And I will be streaming at the evening as well. So if you are interested in playing, you guys can come back there. So don't forget to subscribe the channel and become the member of this beautiful community, which is growing nicely. We are getting closer to 5,000. And that's it for this time, guys. I will see you again. Bye bye. Have a good time. Enjoy your chess and try to improve yourself. Okay, bye bye, guys. See you there. 60 likes, nice. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for making it to the 60 likes. And yeah, again, special thanks to those who have subscribed to my channel. And now let's call it a time. I will see you at the evening stream, probably at 6 or maybe 7 p.m. So you guys will be there. I will be playing against you as well that time. So finger crossed. Let's see what is going to happening.